There we go. Finally. Okay. How's everybody doing this evening? This is your boy JoJo. Welcome in. I hope everyone is doing well and having an absolutely wonderful week. I hope everybody had a good Mother's Day. All the beautiful moms out there. I hope you had a beautiful, wonderful weekend. I know I went and stopped and saw my Aunt Dot and a little candle for my mom, who has crossed over, and I hope she had a wonderful Mother's Day in heaven. FG, how are you doing, brother? What is going on? We got Chelsey Liebenow, Peter Lafloor. How are you doing? Thank you for your super chat question. Same for Mae Wayne. We got JoelleKara in the house. What's going on, boo-boo? The Cuz, Todd Moore, and Sunny D, along with BrittanyX. How's everybody doing this evening? Oh, and look, there is Pam Bear is here. He's here. How are you doing, man? All right, let's see what we got going on. We're just going to check and do a quick little energy check, see what's going on in the middle of May. I'm not going to do any astrology or anything this evening. We're just going to dive right into it and see what the cards have to say. So let's start out. Now, do remember with this, hey, listen, this is just tarot. So with it being just tarot, I'm going to consider this reading timeless whenever it happens to find you. If it resonates with you, it's for you. Do remember, in general tarot readings, roles can be reversed. There is no gender in tarot, and to only take what resonates for you and leave the rest. We're going to see about your situation. We're going to get your energy, the energy that you're dealing with, get a little advice from the oracles, and get you a yes or no question. As a matter of fact, I gotta get my ish together. I gotta get a little setup over here all done. You know what I'm saying? There's an order that it has to be in, and things are not in order right now because I've been running and doing and going and making and living, and just proud to be a busy man. It's actually a good thing, and happy to be a servant in little Emperor Gumbo's world. You know what I'm saying? Let's see what we've got going on for my Aries gang. We're going to do Aries at 3:33. What do we have for the Aries gang? Mid-May. What is happening for Aries? Something feels a little funky. I might not stick with this deck. Let's see. What do we got for my Aries gang? We have Temperance, the Magician, and the Page of Cups. Well, something is coming together slowly. Some of you might be expecting an apology of some kind, or there is just some small emotional offer, emotional messages. I do believe that you are manifesting this. Something is building. You're balancing things out, though, and taking your time. This, Temperance does denote divine timing. So let's find out about your energy, Aries. We have the Tower, 4 of Swords, and the 8 of Wands. Whoa. Yeah, something's happened here, hasn't it, Aries? Tower, some big emotional upheaval. The Tower collapses down. You're just holding back. You're taking a little break. And then I do believe you're ready to talk. You're taking your own sweet time about this. Obviously, something has gone on, because it does appear that you are manifesting some sort of apology. Who's the energy that my Aries gang is dealing with? What you got going on, Aries? Let's see. We've got the 8 of Pentacles, the 3 of Wands, And the Queen of Pentacles, Virgo energy, could be Taurus or Capricorn. Somebody here is just working a lot. I think they're focused on their work. They're waiting on their ships to come in. Whoever this is very confident, solid, stable, but I'm not sure. What is this tower about? Tell me about the tower. The Ace of Swords. You found out you got some kind of truth or clarity from somebody, and it has caused you a bit of a tower moment. Why? Why? What is the truth? Hang on, I got wires getting on me. There we go. Here we go. We have the Strength in the World. Wow. So whatever this is, somebody's been holding back about ending something. Maybe this is... Some of you could have met someone online and they're just they're holding back, and you're a little irritated. Now, this person may just be focused on the bag right now. You're waiting for some kind of apology, though. You obviously want to chit chat. How are you coming at this situation? Whatever it is, it's caused you to kind of step back. And Knight of Pentacles, yeah. Page of Pentacles. If this is work, you got some kind of truth about something coming to an end. If this is a love situation, you may work with someone, but it seems like you're giving more than the person is. How's this person coming at the situation? You got the Nine of Wands. And Justice. The Nine of Wands is the wounded warrior. It's somebody who's there. I mean, they're hanging in there as hard as they can. There could be legal situations involved in this. You're ready to go, though. It's like you're ready to speak your truth. You've held back from a situation because of some kind of tower, something. I don't know, maybe somebody's dragging their feet. The Knight of Pentacles is the slowest knight in the deck. And it seems like you're finally getting communication about something, but it's not nearly what you expected. You know, this is like waiting and waiting and waiting on someone because you're going to go on vacation and you know, they're late and you're waiting and waiting and waiting. You've got a full week's vacation planned, and you know, they're like, well, I can show up for the last 2 days, you know. And whatever it is, it's disappointing news. Maybe some of you are waiting on a raise or a promotion of some kind, and it's just not nearly what you expected. And I think some of you, be careful of your temper, Aries, because things could run a little hot here. It seems like somebody is waiting on the ships to come in, and they want to do the right thing, but for some reason they're stressed about this. Let's get some oracle cards for advice. You've got communication is key, new moon in Gemini, and fork in the road. Aries, you know, communication is key. And I think you're ready to do just that. You are ready to communicate, but you have options here with the fork in the road. You you know, there are 1,000 different directions that you could go, and you're not tied to any of them. This might be a time to explore options or look around. I think you're telling someone, hey, listen, I can't wait on you anymore. It's time to put up or shut up, because the way they're showing up is, you know, a night, a page, another page. And it seems like they're apologetic. It seems like they have, you know, somebody's trying to work on the situation, but they're not showing up. They want to do the right thing, but they can't. Again, communication is key, and you're going to have to listen to your own intuition here, as far as what to do and how to go forward. You're going to know what's best for you, but it does seem like there's some kind of tower moment that has been caused because it's like we're waiting on something to end. We're waiting on something to come. We're waiting on, you know, a promotion. We're waiting on the good news. We're waiting. And I think my Aries gang is about to pop, because it seems like you've already had to sit back. You've already had to heal from this a little. You've already had to, you know, you're ready to go. You're ready to, for whatever it is, it needs to go, and you're showing as much patience as you can, but I think you're about to lose patience. Which I understand. I mean, you know, patience, not everybody's happy for patience. But I mean, this person's trying to work on it. They're trying to be solid, stable, grounded, but you know, you can only give somebody so much time, and then you have to look at the different options that are out there. And I think, you know, communicating this is what your advice is. You know, let these folks know. You know, you got the new moon in Gemini here. Gemini season's coming up. It's a matter of fact, Gemini season will start in what, 8 days? I think 8-9 days. And I honestly, I think you're giving somebody an ultimatum, like, okay, it's, you know, chop chop, here we go. You need to figure out what you're going to do. All right, Aries, let's get your yes or no question and see what we've got for you. Thank you for your question, and breathe deeply. What do we got for my Aries gang? We have the Four of Wands: stability, community, celebrations, higher levels of commitment. For some of you, even marriage. That is a yes card. So whatever your question is, the answer is yes. Some of you could be dealing with an Aries, another Aries. We do have a lot of Earth here: Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. You got Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, strong Leo, Scorpio, Gemini. No, let me move this. Go. That goes there. That goes there. Gemini, Virgo, Sagittarius, Pisces, Virgo. There you go, Aries. That is what I have for you, boo boo. Take care of yourself. You know, breathe. Don't just explain. Sometimes, you know, we can't wait on people. I don't know what that is, but it seems like when they show up, it's a day late and $1 short. And I think my Aries gang is, you know, don't just use your words. Use your words. Remember, throat punching is illegal most of the time. Depends on the circumstances, really. Anyway, that is what I have for you, Aries. Hit that like button, comment, share, subscribe, all the neat little things that help my channel to grow. I do greatly appreciate it. My birthday is coming up, and I'd like to get those channel numbers up for my birthday. That's right. Only a couple of shopping weeks left. You know what I'm saying? Thank you so much. When you come back and you're watching this after the live, don't forget to hit the hype button for me. but definitely give me a thumb, pretty please. Make sure you're doing this for me, other tarot readers, and other content providers as well. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Hello, everybody. Laura Stein. We got Queen Tiki Boo in the house. How are you doing, ma'am? Miss Tarina. Infinite Fantasy. What is happening, dear? Let's see. Bernadette. What's going on? Oh, we got Miss Anna. How's everybody doing out there? You having fun? Ooh, Miss Lisa's in the house, too. My favorite Capricorns. I do hope everybody is well. Yes, thank you, Pam Bear. I will be doing questions after the zodiac signs. If you'd like to get one in, you can do so via PayPal or Super Chat. Just check the pinned comment in the chat section, or you can check out the instructions down in the description box below. All right, let's keep this party moving, rocking, rolling, and moving on to my bull gang. Taurus, we're doing your read at 1642. What do we got for my bulls? What is happening for the bull gang? What is going on for the bulls? We have the 9 of Cups, Temperance. Well, if I can pick the card up, actually got 2 there. We have the Page of Swords and Death. So there's some kind of transformation. Somebody could be spying, finding out some kind of information. The 9 of Cups is a card of wish fulfillment, but it's also being satisfied and content with yourself. It seems like things are taking a little time with the Temperance card there. Could be some divine timing going on. I don't speak too much on the Page of Swords and Death card yet. Something is transforming. Something might be coming to an end. Where are my Taurians at? We've got the King of Swords, the 10 of Cups, and the Wheel of Fortune. So you're in a good spot. It does seem like you're trying to take control. You're trying to spin the Wheel of Fortune here. You're waiting on your fortunes to come in. You're waiting on your 10 of Cups. I don't even know if some of you are waiting. Some of you, the King of Swords takes action, speaks his truth, says what, says what they got to say. Though, and spinning the Wheel of Fortune implies that there is some change, that you're hoping for a better situation. What is the? Some of you are content in a relationship. Tell me about the energy that my Taurians are dealing with. You get the 4 of Pentacles, the Ace of Swords, and the 9 of Wands. This is somebody that could be having some money troubles, but they're saving. I mean, the thing is, there's truth and clarity here. This person having, what's that 9 of Wands about? Nine of Pentacles. So somebody's communicating or taking action for their own finances, their own good. A lot of finances coming today. Why is everybody worried about their money? Y'all planning on vacations? Could be. That might be a little bit pricey, especially with the cost of gas. Good Lord. How are Notorians coming at this situation? The moon and the star. Wow. So you're hiding the fact that you want to heal this, or that you see this as a wish fulfillment. It's like you want to take a gamble on something, but you're not expressing that. How's this person coming at the situation? The Eight of Wands and the Four of Cups. This person is not afraid to speak. They're not afraid. They're I want to say this person's tired. They're tired of hanging on to this. You know, you're kind of spinning the wheel. How can I put this, Taurus? Now flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. What you've got here is someone who there's some kind of information being learned, and it's like, well, again, it feels like feet dragging, similar to what we had in the Aries read. I mean, you could be dealing with an Aries. Do you see potential with this? It's like you want something with this. You want your star. You want your wish fulfillment. You want all 10 of your cups. But you're hiding. The thing is, you're in a King of Swords energy. You're kind of being cold about this. It's like you're worried about yourself, but you're not. You're just trying to be self-content, but you're a little cold when it comes to other people. This person has been trying. They're hanging on, but they're about ready to go be single. And I mean, they feel like they're drowning in this. So there's some kind of information. It's like this is with the temperance. The temperance is what's causing the death here. And somebody's not, I mean, this person is single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good. But I think they're holding back. They're not unafraid to speak, though. But I think this person is. They feel like they're drowning in this. It's like they're going through the motions, but they feel like they're not getting anywhere. And the thing is, you are sitting here hiding something with that moon card. I mean, you're wanting to spin the wheel of fortune, but you're not doing it. You're hiding your. It's like you're being cold and holding out on something. Even though you see this as a wish fulfillment. And this person is not afraid to communicate and say what they got to say. They're, you know, they're trying to get their own. They're trying to save their money. This person's obviously been through something, but they are not afraid to speak their truth. Or maybe they got some kind of communication. Whatever it is, there's something that was communicated that's kind of immature here, kind of sharp, and it brings a transformation to the situation. But again, there's this overwhelming energy of dragging things out, and this person's tired. Again, yeah, some of you might be dealing with the Aries, or somebody might have Aries in their chart. It feels like the opposite side of that. Let's get somebody's dragging their feet. Let's get some oracle advice and see what we've got for my bull gang. Expect powerful change, new moon, eclipse, and deep knowing. this all feels like the tension is building. And there's a deep knowing here. There's got to be some change. You know, it's one thing to speak your truth, but you also have to take action on it. The King of Swords is not afraid to take action, but with this Moon card, it tells me that there's something hidden here that somebody's not speaking their entire truth on. And this person is, they're hanging on, but they're not afraid to speak, and it might cause a little bit of an ending, or at least a transformation of the situation. I think communication is what's going to change things here. You can't expect powerful change. There's a deep knowing of this. I think you already know that this is coming. Somebody could want to move. You got somebody here that's explaining themselves like, look, I'm stressed, I'm tired, I've already been through the ringer. It's time for me to get to the good, where I feel good, where I'm appreciated, blah 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 blah. And you're over here, you've got kind of a wish fulfillment sitting in front of you, but you're spinning the wheel. And again, flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. It's like you're gambling with this or something. And you might be hiding some kind of wish or some kind of healing or something. Give me one more on that. What is that star about? Because it's going to bother me. That's why. Five of Cups. Okay, Taurus. There's some kind of sadness, remorse, regret, something. It's like there's some unfinished business somewhere. And because of that, you're taking your sweet time, and it's like we're taking our sweet times, licking our wounds, because we know somebody's waiting on us. This person is not going to wait much more. They're not. They feel like they're missing out. They, they're tired. They're ready to go. This person they're speaking their truth. They're holding on. They're holding on as best they can, but they're about ready to go be single and go do their own thing. Just be careful of that, Taurus, because somebody's, if you've got something hidden, or there's some kind of healing or something, it's almost like, I don't know, maybe you want to. The thing is, you see it as a wish, though. Or maybe you're sad and remorseful about something else, and you're supposedly saying, okay, well, I'm open to the happiness, and maybe somebody's being a little cold. Hey, what about this person? Because this person's trying as hard as they can, but they are stressed out, and they're ready to go, because I think they're communicating directly that, hey, I'm feeling pretty left out here. I'm trying, but I'm not going to try for that long. And it's all because you've got some kind of deep wounding or something that needs to be healed. And you may have regret about either a situation with them or a previous situation. So you're just kind of gambling with it. And I don't think this person's going to wait. I really don't. Let's get a yes or no question for my Taurus gang. Think of your question. Breathe deeply. What do we have for my bull gang? The Sun. That is a yes. Happiest card in the deck. Something coming to light. I do see some information here. Some of you could be dealing with a Leo, or somebody might have fire in the chart. We got Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. All your fixed signs: Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Pisces, Cancer, Aquarius again. Let's see. Sagittarius, Scorpio, Virgo, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius with that Ace of Swords there. So there's something that somebody needs to, they need to speak their truth. I don't know if they need time to heal, or I'm not sure what that's about, but it seems like something is just inching along, and don't do that to people. I'm telling you, in this day and age, things move. If you're interested, be interested. Be there. If you're not interested, move along. You know what I mean? You got to say it. You got to do it. And it's okay. Not everyone is going to be healed. As a matter of fact, no one is going to be healed. We've all got things that we need to work on. You're never going to find somebody that's completely perfect. But, we have to be honest with that, because, hey, listen, we all have red flags. Every one of you in chat has a red flag. I will guarantee it. Every one of you that's watching this, or that can hear my voice, has something that you can work on, or something that you need to heal. But so, if you're sitting there waiting for perfection, you're going to be waiting a long time. But it looks like they're trying to hang on. They're trying to do what they can, but they can go do all bad. They can go do all their things by themselves, and they're not going to wait. So take it for what it's worth, Taurus. That is what I have for you. Hit that like button, comment, share, subscribe. You know the routine, all the little things. You got 10 days left on your gift membership. There you angel eyes. Hello, GeminiGlitters. What is going on? What was that? Some people have major red flags. That's true. We all have something to work on. But, I mean, some flags are little, like they belong on a toothpick. And toothpick. Why can't I speak this evening? And some are, like those giant car lot flags. Really depends. It really does. All right, let's move this party along. What is going on with this thing? Why will it not behave? It's like retrograde is going on. What is happening? Tell you what, I wish my cable or my internet service provider would hurry up and fix things outside. I'm still waiting on them to bury cables and do what they need to do. And it's showing. They got cables laying all over the street. And it seems like we got too much of a signal going on here. Okay. I'm done with you. There we go. Let's do this. Go there. Carry the thing. See, I'm trying to look at the screens, and see you guys, but yeah, there's some stuff going on, and they're not letting me see the chat when they should be letting me see the chat. There we go. There we go. Let's call up Sparky. All right, let's move this party forward to my Gemini gang. I myself am a Gemini Sun, Gemini Stellium. What do we got for the Geminis? 3544. Gemini. My shiny twin gems. What is happening for Gemini? We have the 8 of Wands, 2 of Cups. Well, and the Queen of Cups. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces energy. Gemini, are you, I don't know, you're moving, you're communicating. There is some kind of very strong connection here with the 2 of Cups. Where's your energy at, Gemini? What is going on for the Gems? Oh. We've got the Lovers, the Ace of Wands, and the 6 of Wands. Gemini. Brown chicken, brown cow. Brown chicken, brown cow. You're ready to go. The Lovers, you may have a choice. It seems like you are getting a lot of attention there, Gemini, with the 6 of Wands. You may have a lot of eyes on you. You might be in the public eye, but you're ready for a brand new, passionate beginning. I think my gems are a little spiced up, maybe a little frothy, a little ready to go. Oh, hey, listen. I can identify with that in a big, big way. But it does seem like you're standing in your power. I saw the Death card try to pop out there. Let's find out the energies that my Geminis are dealing with. The 8 of Pentacles. The Hermit. And the Moon. You got somebody here focused on work. They're working on themselves, and they're a little hidden. You might be in no communication with someone. This could be somebody at work just hiding their feelings or hiding their emotions. How are you coming at this situation, Gemini? 7 of Pentacles. 9 of Pentacles. You're kind of looking at this like wasted time. You might feel like, okay, this isn't growing. This isn't going. I've got other things to do. I'm looking good, feeling good, smelling good, focusing on my bank. I got plenty of attention. You're feeling a little lackluster about this. How's this person coming at the situation? We have the 4 of Pentacles and this person's holding back for some kind of fear. What's the Devil? You have a strong connection here, but it seems like somebody's just you're throwing a javelin. You're ready to travel. You're ready to go. You got the Ace of Wands. You're ready for a new beginning. You're getting a lot of attention, and you might have an option here, Gemini. You might have choices to make, because it seems like this person is just afraid. They're holding back. You could be dealing with a Capricorn, Cancer, Pisces, Virgo. Somebody's just holding back. And the thing is, they have love for you, but they're just sitting there. They've got feelings for you all day long. And you're kind of looking at this like, okay, this is a waste of time. I got, there's other options out there. I got things to do. Tell me about that devil. What is it that they're so afraid of? King of Cups. You got the Queen of Cups and the King of Cups. They're afraid that you're going to be the perfect match. They know they love you. They know they have feelings for you. This person might be a commitment phobe, or they might have a problem. They know how my Geminis are: light, playful, fun. You got to keep a Gemini engaged, baby. You got to say something. And they're just afraid to death of finding a true match and true love. I mean, I don't know what this person's issue is, but they're holding back. There's some kind of fear, ego, insecurity. It's like they're afraid to love, but they already have feelings for you. And the energy between you two is the Two of Cups. You already know this is a strong connection. You're ready for a new passionate beginning. And I get the feeling, it's kind of getting hard for you because you're getting attention, from all kinds of people. You're out there looking good, feeling good, smelling good. You got money in the bank. You're doing good things, but you're looking at this like, okay, well, if you're just going to hold back, then hey, maybe I need to go. I mean, there's communication, there's action, there's travel here. There is love here. I mean, there's a real match here, the Queen and King of Cups. But this person's holding back because they're afraid. They're a coward. This is a coward. This is somebody that, okay, well, I'm going to hide this. I'm just going to focus on work. Now, for some of you, this could be somebody at your job, or maybe you met them through your work somehow. But this is somebody that's just trying to work on themselves, and they're just hiding their feelings for days. They are holding back because they are scared to death of actually having real love. And the thing is, they've already got a ton of emotion for you. All right, Gemini, let's get you some advice. We have You Are Good Enough, full moon in Virgo, and Orphaned. What is this? Yeah, card number 5. Gemini, don't settle because somebody is afraid of showing their emotions, because somebody is a coward. That is no bearing on you whatsoever. You're a powerful soul. You're ready for a brand new beginning. You're getting plenty of attention. Now, if this person's holding back because you're getting extra attention, that's one thing. Some of you might need to get single before you can actually have a relationship. But for others of you, you're ready for a brand new beginning. You're in this energy, standing in your power. You're looking good. You're feeling good. You're smelling good. You're getting lots of attention. You have other options. And I'm asking here how you're coming at this situation. Like, I'd have been better off single than dealing with this, because this is somebody that's, hiding their little fifis because they're all scared. They've been holding back and holding back and holding back and holding back. Listen, I'm telling you, hold back from a Gemini. See how that works out for you. Because Geminis don't play. They're fast, they're quick, they're agile mentally. It's not going to work. You're going to have to keep a Gemini engaged. If you don't, see you, they'll go, because they're going to live life. Trust me, I know a little something about this. I'm not going to sit there and wait on somebody that's scared. But you have somebody here that is holding back because they've already got feelings, but they're afraid to express any of them. They're just, I mean, they're trying to do the work on themselves, but they're not saying anything. They're just holding everything back, and not the way to go with the Gemini. So just remember, Gemini, you are good enough, even though this person, can't grow a pair of balls or ovaries, as it were. Just because this person, is not making a move or not doing anything, you're completely worthy. You're absolutely beautiful. You're looking stunning out there, Gemini. And it might be time to go. I mean, you are good enough, definitely. The universe has not forgotten you. This person might be feeling a little orphaned when you show exactly how good enough you are. I mean, y'all realize this is for adults. I'm talking to adults, right? Are you dealing with adults? Because it's somebody that's just scared. The hell are you scared of? Say what you got to say. Express yourself. You might be feeling a little left out in the cold here, Gemini, by somebody. But remember, you are good enough. It's not a you problem. It's a them problem. This is you're expressing yourself. You're out there. You're looking great. This is a very, very strong connection. And I would dare say that you're ready to go for it. You're ready for a new beginning. Whether it's with this person or somebody else, my Geminis are ready to go. But you're looking at this, you're coming at this situation like this was a waste of time. This is not growing at all. And I am just too pretty to sit here waiting on somebody who is holding back and scared of love. Nope. All right, Gemini, let's get you a yes or no question and see what we got from my Gemini gang. Breathe deeply. Think of your question. What do we got for these gems? We have the Page of Pentacles, Virgo energy. That is a new job, new situation, good news. There might be children involved in the situation. It is somebody, it's a new start. Again, it could be good news around a job or a raise. There could be a brand new situation starting up. Whatever it is, your question is yes. Somebody could have been waiting on a raise, or you could have been waiting on a payout of something. Maybe you're waiting on somebody to pay you back. Whatever your question, Gemini, that is a yes. You could be dealing with a Virgo. We got strong Virgo energy here. Some of you could be dealing with another Gemini, but I do think that's your energy. Aries, Sagittarius, Leo, Virgo. You got Cancerian energy here. It could be Scorpio or Pisces. Capricorn strong. You've got Pisces and Cancer again. Virgo again. Strong Virgo, Capricorn, Piscean energy in that. And Cancer in there too. There you go, Gemini. That is what I have for you. If you will, hit that like button for me. Comment, share, subscribe, all those little things that help my channel out. If you would like a personal question answered during this live, you can do so via PayPal or Super Chat. Just see the pinned comment. And if you're watching this after the live, pretty please, don't forget to hit the hype button. Do the thing. You know what I'm saying? You're going to listen. Anybody dealing with a Gemini, you better chit-chat. You had better keep those little twin agile minds engaged. If you don't, you're not keeping a Gemini. You're not going to keep their attention for long. you know, and people say Geminis are disloyal. That's not true. Or Geminis are two-faced. Geminis aren't two-faced. They're 20-faced. They've got 20 different things going on in their mind at any given time. And given new information, a Gemini will change their mind. So it's important that if you're dealing with a Gemini, Geminis, hey, listen, when they love deep, they love real deep. They are quite loyal. But they're quite loyal to the people that are there for them and keep them engaged, and, you know, don't lie to them, don't betray them, things like that. You know what I'm saying? Anyhow, all right, kids, well, let's move this party along to my Cancer babies. Hello, Shrek. What is going on, brother? Good to see you. What you got hiding in here? Angel Eyes. I see you were able to get your little chat on. That is good. Sparks Inevitable. How you doing? Hey, Sparks, can you come show my internet service provider how to bury a cable? Because apparently shovels are very difficult. Hello, Samir. What is going on? Yeah, I've got an air moon as well. I'm Gemini Sun, Aquarius moon, and yeah, I'm not gonna sit and wait forever. I got a life to live. I got things to do. I'm not wasting it. I spent 23 years wasting it on somebody. Nope. I'm not wasting any more of my time. Hello, Miss Brenda. How are you doing, ma'am? All right. Cancer babies, 5222. What do we got for my little Cancer crab cakes? We got going on for my Cancer babies. Let's see. We've got the 3 of Wands, the 4 of Wands, and the 8 of Pentacles. Some of you are just working on your stability, or you're dealing with somebody who's working on their stability. There is a powerful bit of celebration here in between. Could be a higher level of commitment. What is your energy, Cancer? Got the 8 of Cups, the Sun, and the 6 of Cups. You're ready to walk away. I mean, you're trying to go towards your happiness. Tell me about the energy that my Canceronies are dealing with. We got Judgment, the King of Cups, and the 10 of Pentacles. Okay, how are you coming into this situation? Queen of Cups. Ten of Cups. I mean, you love this person. All right. So tell me about this person. How are they coming at the situation? You get the 8 of Wands and a 3 of Pentacles. Tell me about that 8 of Cups. and the Three of Pentacles. This person loves you. Some of you might be a little defensive about you love this person, you care for them. Some of you might be trying to reunite with a past person, and other people aren't having it. They're not jiving with it. This person, somebody might have to move for a job or travel a lot for a job. I mean, this person does have emotion for you. They're trying to be mature, but they would like to reconcile this, but someone may have included a third party. And you're just waiting on your ships to come in. I think you're ready to have something with them to, you're ready to have it all with this person, but they might be a little concerned with money, or somebody might have to move for their job, or they might live far away or have to travel a lot, something like that. This is one of those situations that there could be family involved in this as well. This person does want to work on things, but what's the issue? Two cups. Puppet. Somebody's trying to pull the strings. This person actually loves you and they care about you, but they may have family. Like they could have some kind of third party interference going on here, like family or friends or whatever, and somebody is trying to pull the strings here. I mean, you're defending yourself. You're ready to fight for this, but at the same time, you're kind of stuck in limbo, waiting on your ships to come in. You're waiting for this king. You're waiting on him to show up, and you got somebody here who's dealing with other people. There's somebody behind the strings playing games with this. There's some kind of third party. I don't know if it's family. It could be another love interest or whatever. This person could be married. I don't know. Whatever the issue is, though, I think you're ready to walk away. You're ready. It's like, okay, sorry, that's a deal breaker. Love you, but no. Because there's a third party. There's somebody in the way. I mean, it could be a baby mama, baby daddy. It could be a family member. It could be a friend. It could be somebody's job. This person does want to reunite with you, though. They do have a lot of love for you, but they're family. Somebody is in the way of this. What's the advice for my luck, Cancer Krabby Cakes? Don't let your past hold you back. Higher power. Some of you just need to pray. Don't be afraid to do what you got to do and stand in your own power. You deserve happiness. You deserve love without third parties. If somebody's going to choose you, they're going to choose you. And if they're not going to choose you, I got bad news for you. There's not a damn thing you can do about it. We can't, you cannot affect anyone else's free will. You can't. But there is something else going on in this person's world. And I think they do have love for you, but they've got that puppeteer card is one of the extra major arcana in this deck. And somebody's pulling their strings. Maybe, it could be a parent wanting them to marry somebody else or do something for somebody else, but they're taking action, but they're taking action on whatever that is. And hey, listen, sometimes we just have to be strong for ourselves, Cancer. Even if the thing is, the energy in between is Four of Wands, which you're waiting on. It seems like this person is willing to work on it. It does seem like they're willing to communicate, but they're, whatever this third party, whether it's, I don't care if it's family, if it's a job, if it's friends, could be a brother or sister, could be baby mama, baby daddy, whatever. There's something that's holding this back, even though this person has love for you and they want to come in. There's just something in the way. Rely on your faith and have faith in the universe. You are strong, solid, stable, all by yourself. And you are deserving of love. If this person can't get their act together and choose you to come towards it, I think they will. I think this person does want to. It's like they're making a judgment. I think eventually this person is going to come towards you. This could be somebody's family getting involved. I'm hearing I had to do what I had to do. Be strong, Cancer. It seems like right here, and this is just for a week or two, it seems like you two will get there, but they got to move some of this other external stuff out of the way. If you're going to have a relationship and be a partner with someone, you need to be a partner to them. You got to decide what level you're going at, because you love this person. They are your sunshine. You miss them. You want to make memories with them. You want everything with them. But the idea in your head is much different than the reality that's happening. And I think that's what you're looking at is, hey, sorry, that's a deal breaker. You know, I want to fight for this, but you got to get rid of the externals. All right, Cancer. And I don't know what it is. I mean, this could be just somebody in somebody's head, whatever. But you've already learned from past situations. It does look like you're ready to defend yourself, because the Eight of Cups is walking away from something you love because you have love for yourself. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what we've got for my Cancer babies. Yes or no for my Cancerians. We get the Hanged Man. That is no. Piscean energy. So something is stuck. Somebody needs to see something from a different perspective here. I mean, it's having an epiphany, or again, something just completely stuck. Whatever your question is, that answer is no. You could be dealing with a Pisces, and somebody's just stuck. There's too many cooks in the kitchen here. Let's see. We could be dealing with a Leo. Some of you could be dealing with another Cancer, but I believe that's your energy. You do have, you got strong Leo here. Scorpio could be Cancer or Pisces as well. Libra and Scorpio. Could have any of those signs in your chart, or somebody else could have them in theirs. That is what I have for you, my Cancer Krabby Patties. I do greatly appreciate you. Hit that like button, comment, share, subscribe. If you're watching this after the live, don't forget to hype. And if you'd like a question answered during this live, like a mini read, you can do so via PayPal or Super Chat. Just check the description box or the pinned comment in chat. Thank you, Cancer. I greatly appreciate you. All right. Let's see. All right. Keep this moving forward to my Leo babies. Leo, 1:08:30, 1 hour, 8 minutes, 30 seconds for my Leo Lion Pride. What do we got going on in mid-May for my Leos? And this thing is stopped again. What's going on there? But it's done. There we go. Leo. What I've got for my kitty cats. What is happening for Leo? We've got the Ace of Pentacles, the Wheel of Fortune, and the King of Swords. Some of you might be getting a new job. You might be getting a raise. But there could also be an offer of some kind with that Ace of Pentacles. Wheel of Fortune. That is the wheel spinning in your favor. The King of Swords, I mean, it could be a judge. It could be a boss. Some of you could be getting a love offer from an air sign. Or you might be giving a love offer to an air sign. Some of you might be looking for a brand new opportunity. Tell me about your energy, Leo. Got the Ace of Swords, Five of Cups, And the Four of Swords. There's some kind of truth here. There's sadness, remorse, regret. You're somebody could be into music here. You've taken some time back to rest and heal yourself, because there is some kind of sadness or regret, remorse here, which you're either speaking your truth or you're having some kind of epiphany here. Tell me about the energy that you're dealing with. You've got the Magician, the High Priestess, and the Eight of Wands. So you're dealing with someone, they may not be speaking at this time, or you might feel like something's hidden. They're very mysterious and alluring somehow. Some of you could be dealing with a Gemini. We got Virgo energy. We got Piscean energy here. How are you coming at this, Leo? Queen of Cups. And the Ace of Wands. Okay. This is kind of confusing. Hang on. How's this person coming at the situation? We've got the Six of Pentacles. And the King of Wands. So this person is trying to be fair, equal, reciprocal. They look good. Why are you all pouty pants? Because it's like you're wanting a new opportunity. What's the Five of Cups about? Eight of Swords. Knight of Cups. You're just all kinds of in your head about going towards this person. What's the Four of Swords? Page of Pentacles. And the Four of Cups. You're worried that you don't have enough to give? Some of you are worried that you don't have enough. And you're really in your head about this. For others of you, you want a new beginning with this person, but you see how the Queen is looking away from this wand? It's like there is a brand new passionate beginning here, but you're giving very little to it because you're feeling left out in the cold. This person, they're ready to go. Six of Pentacles are ready to be fair. They look good. This person's speaking their truth. You have something here that's destined. That Wheel of Fortune is the in-between energy. But this person may go silent. It's like you're stuck in your head about trying to offer or go towards anything new, even though there's a new offer right there. Some of you are in your head about going towards this person because you feel like you don't have enough. For others of you, you might be feeling left out in the cold by somebody else. You might be having some fears about things from the past. Maybe you're still trying to heal things. Either heal things with somebody else or heal yourself. But you're getting some kind of truth or clarity about this. 5 of Cups, 4 of Swords with the 5 of Cups. You're just all kinds of in your head about something. Either about another relationship or feeling like you don't have enough. And whatever it is, it's kind of emotionally drowning you. You're just sort of going through the motions. But you want a new beginning. Flip it, switch it. What's this person's next actions about this? We got the Star. And then, okay. Leo, this person might be very healing from you. I mean, they're willing to carry the load. They're willing. I think this person wants to drop the burdens. For some of you, this person might go quiet. But this person is, some of them could be spiritual, but they're in a manifesting mode. I mean, they're looking for equality. And I think they're telling you this too. This is a hard worker, whoever this is. That might be what it is. Some of you could work with this person. But it's like you have something destined sitting right there. And there needs to be some truth and clarity about things because you're over here all sad and mopey and in your head. There's sadness, remorse, regret. You've been hanging back, healing. Some of you probably been spending a lot of time at the house. But you kind of feel like some of you might be having some financial troubles. With that Page of Pentacles and the 4 of Cups there. There is if some of you are worried about a job, there is new job showing up. But you are all kinds of in your head about offering this person a cup of love. But you want to, you want to give them the offering. Yes, you do. You want to offer their brains out, don't you? You do. But you're just sitting there on the pier, all mopey. Got a big old wand, though. You're ready to ride your little 1880s bicycle over to that wand. I can see you riding the bicycle to get some wand, especially with the gas prices the way they are. All right, let's get your oracle advice, Leo. The answers you need are coming. Full moon in Gemini, and we've got milk and honey. This is a lot of abundance. Happy. I mean, this is one of the happiest cards in this deck. That the only other card that, I mean, this is abundance, luxury, wealth, having it all, riding the gravy train, baby. But somebody is stuck up in their noodle. Somebody could be dissecting the past and all freaked out over the past. Because the queen is looking this way, not looking at this. You got somebody here. Some of you might be trying to heal something from the past or heal a job situation or whatever, and yet you got somebody's manifesting communication over here. Somebody's ready to drop the burdens, heal things. I mean, and they look good too, don't they? Now, flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. But whoever this is, the King of Wands, King of Swords, Magician. Ooh, they're cute, aren't they? Some of you just might be a little intimidated. Either way, the answers you need are coming. And if you're worried about money, I see the Wheel of Fortune spinning in your favor. There could be a new job or a raise or a bonus. And that Ace of Pentacles could be all four aces rolled into one. So that is what I have for you, Leo. Let's get a yes or no question for you and see what we have for my Leo Lion Pride. We've got for the kitty cats. That's a yes. Knight of Wands out there going to play for it. Passionate, making passionate moves. Sagittarian energy. That is, I mean, enthusiastic communication, acting on things. That is giggity. It's one of the fastest knights in the deck too. Be careful. Whatever your question is, very passionate yes. You could be dealing with a Sagittarius. We got Gemini energy here. Let's see. Aquarius, Pisces, Gemini, Virgo, Leo, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Cancer. All of your fire signs, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. There you go. I don't know why I've got there. I pull so many cards, I end up calling just about every sign, but it just feels, I don't know. It just feels wrong if I don't. I gotta call them out as I read it. Anyway, Leo, thank you so much. Hit that like button, comment, share, subscribe. Show your boy JoJo some love. Come on, give me a thumb. You know how YouTube, they're little, they got a thumb fetish going on. So give me that thumb. If you're watching this after the live, don't forget to hit the hype button. If you are watching it live and you'd like to get a question or a mini read during this live, you can do so via PayPal or Super Chat. Just check the pinned comment, and or you can look in the description box as well. For any of you who'd like a personal private reading, you can always email me at themojotaro@gmail.com. You sure can. Thank you, Leo. Love you, mean it, stuff. I could live with that milk and honey card too, Laura Stein. I really could. I mean, I'm more of a fan of almond milk, but hey, whatever. Honey, all down with it. Abundance and luxury and wealth fits right in with JoJo's plan and lifestyle. It really, really does. All right, we got Virgo up next. I'm going to take a quick little break. I'm going to run to the little tarot reader's room. You know me. I've been got my water thing on. Make sure you're drinking plenty of water. And I will be right back after this brief intermission. Do me a favor and miss me while I'm gone. Eat this carefully, good luck. I love that name, though. Eat this carefully. It's sensual, it's suggestive, and funny, all at the same time. Kudos to you. I like it. The smart-ass child in me, the man-child in me, loves it. Because there's just jokes for days there. It really is. All right, kids, y'all bear with me just a moment, and I'll be right back after this brief intermission. Alrighty then, we are back. I almost tripped on the way back in here, but I didn't. I caught myself at the last second. Okay. Yeah, the market is hard out there. I'm glad I work for myself. You know, there are a lot of people out there that are hurting right now. And some people are having to take on extra jobs because of the extreme cost of everything. Now, the cost of gas is pushing the price of everything else. You know, companies do not mind passing the savings or the costs along to you, the consumer. Oh, goodness. Anyhow. All right, kids. Let's see. We are moving along to my Virgo babies. Virgo, we're going to do your read this evening at 1:32:11. What do we got for my Virgo babies? I myself am a Virgo rising. Man, Chelsey, just throw up some feet pics. I'm telling you, apparently that's a thing. Go get the mani-pedi and wear it out. What have we got for Virgo? What is happening this mid-May for my Virgo babies? We've got the Ace of Swords. Mm-hmm. 10 of Cups. And the Emperor. Wow. Okay. Some kind of message, action, idea, some kind of declaration of love. There could be a father figure or a boss involved in this, or it's just a big daddy. It could be Big Mama as well. No gender in tarot. Where are you at? Here are my Virgos at. We've got the 8 of Wands. Oh, the Empress and the Virgo. Well, you feel a very, very, very strong connection with someone. You're in your Empress energy, male or female, it does not matter. You're ready to speak. You're ready to go. Some of you might travel with someone. Either that or you're traveling around. But there is a strong connection here. Tell me about the person that Virgo is dealing with. We have the Ace of Cups, the King of Pentacles, and the 9 of Pentacles. Uh-oh. Uh-oh now. What's this? Got a little cup of love coming in. Now somebody could be taking a little time to pour it into their own cup. But with the King of Pentacles, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy, strong Virgo with the 9 of Pentacles there. Flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. There's some kind of truth being spoken here. Virgo, how are you coming at this? Again, flip it, switch it. Okay? We've got the High Priestess and the Ace of Pentacles. You've been keeping quiet about the Ace of Pentacles, or do you just have some kind of strong knowing that there's going to be a solid offer here? How's this person coming at the situation? We've got the Knight of Pentacles and the Knight of Wands. Oh, I got two. And the King of Cups. If this person has been slow, that's about to change. If somebody's been waiting on an offer, waiting on a love offer, waiting on communication, waiting on somebody to say it, to do it, you know, to let the L word slip. If somebody's been waiting on a ring, that might happen. I think your intuition is on point here. But again, flip it, swip it. It also seems like you're making an offer too. I mean, we have 3 aces here. You're ready to go, though. That 8 of Wands. We have a strong match here. 10 of Cups, the Emperor, the Empress. Somebody is single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good, got money in the bank. This is not a bum either. This is somebody that's, you know, entrepreneur, high up in their business, doing good. This is somebody doing well, who has love for you. They do. I mean, a lot of it. This person's endured a lot of storms. And it may have taken them some time with that Knight of Pentacles there. They might have felt like they were going backwards, but not now. Here they come, boo-boo. Fun, flirty. And the Knight of Wands can be like a player, right? But you got the King of Cups backing it up. That is mature emotion. Somebody's getting the truth here, whether you're speaking your truth or they're speaking theirs. And I think it's a beautiful truth too. Empress, 2 of Cups, 10 of Cups, Emperor. Maybe it took this person a while. Maybe they had to buy a ring. They're a little pricey. Maybe they had to take a loan out to, you know, afford the gas to be able to come see you. Maybe y'all are meeting halfway or something. But there is an offer here. Okay. I like it, Virgo. I do. I like it a lot. Let's get some advice for you. Step out of your comfort zone, North Node energy, and you're stepping out of that comfort zone into a brand new life. You know, sometimes we have to let things go. Our South Node is our comfort zone. It's where we're comfortable being, but that North Node will pull you and call you. I think you two both are stepping out of your comfort zone and just waking up to this brand new, beautiful existence of a new life. I like it, Virgo. I like it. That is nice. You know what I'm saying? Let's get you a yes or no question and see what we've got for my Virgo babies. Thank you for question and breathe deeply. What do we got for Virgo? Ace of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. That is clarity. That is communication, new ideas. That is a yes. That is just yes. Somebody's getting real clear on things. I think you both are. I think there's people out there, my Virgos and, Virgo cross watchers are getting the idea that, yeah, this is my one. This is my person. And it could be somebody brand new. It might be something just starting up. Whatever your question, though, that is a very powerful truth and clear yes. Nice. You can be dealing with any of the air signs, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Let's see. We've got Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Aries, Libra, Taurus, Cancer, Virgo, Pisces again, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius again, Virgo, Scorpio, Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn. Dang, Virgo. Somebody's about to be real happy. You know what I'm saying? Just hang on there. I totally approve this message. Vote Queen Tiki. There are messages she approves. Thank you. Okay. I approve of it too, Queen Tiki. I really do. Pamela of White Light, how are you doing, boo-boo? Welcome in. We got, let's see. Jojoinus? Jojoinus? I'm not sure how to pronounce it. Hey, how you doing? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Work in progress. Thank you so much for being here. It's good to see you. Hope everybody is doing well this evening. Chelsey wants a 4-carat ring. Girl, she's worth it too. She deserves that bling. 4 carats of what, though? And we won't know, 4-carat cubic zirconia. You know what I'm saying? Get a loop. Have a look, see. All right. Libra. 144.58. What do we got for my Libra babies? What is going on in the middle of May for my Libras? You are worth 4 carats, boo-boo. That you are. What do we got happening for Libras? We got the King of Wands, the 4 of Cups. Ooh, and the 5 of Cups. What's going on here? Somebody's all, pouty britches, feel like they're drowning. There's you know, sadness, remorse, regret, possibly some guilt going on. Somebody's taking authority. They're looking good doing it too. Tell me about your energy, Libra. Strength. 3 of Wands. 9 of Wands. Well, you're showing strength. You're waiting on those ships to come in, but you're on your last leg here. With the 9 of Wands. You're waiting. You're waiting. We're waiting. Getting a little tired of waiting. Tell me about the energy that my Libras are dealing with. Well, now we have the Queen of Wands. The 9 of Cups. And we have the King of Pentacles. This person is probably quite attractive. They're self-content. It might seem like they're self-content. They are happy with their life. This is someone who's a hard worker, entrepreneur, businessman, businesswoman, somebody who works a lot, you know, takes care of their responsibilities. They can be a little cold and make head over heart decisions. The Queen of Wands is somebody that looks damn good. She does what she wants. She is not worried about what anybody else thinks. This person could be a little self-absorbed or just a little I wouldn't say selfish. I mean, the Queen of Wands and the King of Pentacles are both upstanding, you know, they're good people, but this person is obviously focused on what they've got going on. That might make you feel a little stressed because they obviously have something happening and you're feeling like you're being ignored a little bit here. Now flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. And there's some kind of regret or remorse about this. How are you coming at this, Libra? We've got the 3 of Cups. Well, and the 2 of Wands. How's this person coming at it? We've got the Hierophant. And the 10 of Pentacles. Give me one more for my Libra game. You see this as your happiness, Libra, but it's like this person is doing too much. I mean, they're coming at this with a higher level of commitment. The Hierophant could be dealing with a Taurus, could be an Aquarius. I mean, they see this as family. 10 of Pentacles. There might be rules or regulations that they're having to follow. They are going after what they want, though. I mean, there is wish fulfillment here. This might be like somebody going after their dream job or, you know, whatever this is, it's just this person's wish. And for some reason, you're feeling left out in the cold. You're feeling like you're struggling, having to deal with whatever this person's dream, whatever it is that they're doing. You're having to wait. You're having to have all this strength to sit there and wait, and you're hanging on. And the Two of Wands, you've got to make a decision about your own happiness here, Libra. With the Three of Cups, you feel like you're just exhausted. On the public front, it probably looks really good on paper, looks really good on Facebook or Instagram, but behind the scenes, you're feeling exhausted. And I think this is coming to light for you, that you're going to have to make a decision for your own happiness, for your own well-being, because you do have a match here, but you two seem to be going in different directions, and you feel like you're drowning. And I don't think that this person wants to do that. I think there is sadness and remorse and regret on their part. But this is also a dream, a wish, whatever it is that they're doing. I mean, like I said, it could be a job. It could be, playing some kind of sport, or going on some kind of trip, or hanging out with their friends, or whatever it is. It's their dream. It's their wish, their happiness. And it seems like you're hanging on, waiting for this person for something. You're waiting for your happiness. Now flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. We are all responsible for our own happiness. But it feels like you're drowning. It's like you're going through the motions. There's, again, there's this big party going on here, but behind the scenes, you're exhausted and things are just a mess. And so you're having to make a decision about your own happiness. And it's calling for you to take an authoritative stand on this, because, again, you feel like you're drowning. And I don't think this person is intentionally wanting you to feel that way. I think they're going after something that's a wish fulfillment for them. And I do think they're coming towards this situation maybe a little stubbornly, like, okay, this is what I got to do. I mean, the Hierophant is rules. It's institutions. This is the path. This is the way. It could be a religious thing or whatever. I mean, this is what my family's always done. It could be a family business, but it's a wish. It's a dream for them. And for some reason, whatever it is, you're stressed about it. And you have to make a decision that's good for you. All right, let's get you some oracle cards and see what we got for my Libra gang. What's their advice? A time to give rather than take. New moon in Virgo and time to go. You have to decide for yourself your own happiness, Libra. You really do. And I think it's time to give to yourself. Now, if you really care about this person, and because there's a reason that you're hanging in there. You're having to show strength, waiting for this, and you're just getting a little saddle sore. If you really care for this person, I mean, sometimes we have to sacrifice for the ones we love and be happy for them, especially if it's their wish or their dream coming true. They are taking charge and they're going after it. And apparently it's going to pay off. Whatever it is. But for some of you, it's time to give to yourself. It's time to choose your own sunshine, your own happiness. That new moon in Virgo. And if that's the case, it might be time to go. Either way, you've got to make that decision, Libra. You've got to be an authority figure in your own life and make decisions for you. I mean, because somebody's holding on to the rope so tight, waiting for their ships to come in, that it's burning their hands. I mean, it's you're having to have strength so much that it might be making some of you sick. We got to fill our own cup, people. We do. Like you go on a airplane and the little thing drops and they tell you to put the mask on you first. You're no good to anybody else if you're not taken care of. There may be an extreme need for balance here, and that could mean making some hard choices. Door number 1, door number 2. What's it gonna be, Libra? What does your sunshine look like? All right. Whatever it is, I think it's decision time is here. It is a time to give rather than take. So are you going to give to yourself, or are you going to give to this other person? You got to give to somebody. Who's it going to be? Let's get you a yes or no question and see what we've got for my Libra babies. Thank you for your question and breathe deeply. What do we have for Libra? It's the 6 of Swords. Maybe. I think things have to move on to calmer waters. We have to make this transition, whatever it is, because I don't think you can keep up this strength of waiting for the ships. This is one of those cases where, fake it till you make it. You have to decide if you can do that. How long is it going to be till you make it? So just for right now, it's a maybe. Excuse me. Somebody could be dealing with an Aquarius. We have Virgo energy here. You've got strong Leo. Let's see. Who got Leo again? Yeah, real strong Leo. The Sun, the Strength, King of Wands. Could be any of the fire signs, though. We have Aquarius energy, Taurus, Capricorn, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Taurus, and Capricorn again. Somebody's got to make a decision about what their happiness actually is. So, Will Pambear, hey, listen, that's the cards. I don't get to choose it. That I shuffle, that's the card that comes out. So, as a Libra moon. Okay, I will. Yeah, somebody's got to make the decision. Anyway, Libra, like, comment, share, subscribe, hit the little heart in the circle. All the things. Hit the hype button for me. Come on. It's almost my birthday. Show me some love. Show me the love. I deserve it. I do. If you'd like a personal private reading with me, email me right there. Send me an email. Say, hey, JoJo, I want a private reading. If you'd like a question answered during this live, you can do so via PayPal or Super Chat. See? $10 per question, 15 with advice. Check the pinned comment in the chat or the instructions down in the description box. Thank you, Libra. Love you, mean it. Love you long time. Oh, God. All right, Scorpio. What the hell is he doing? Hang on just a second, y'all. Hold on just a moment. This literally will only take me a moment. I'm just going to mute the mic. Hang on. All right, sorry about that. Okay, let's see. Oh, and thank you, by the way, for all of the jewels. I'm not sure what the jewel system is about. I haven't really looked it up, but I saw that several people have given me jewels, and I thank you very much. I greatly appreciate all of your support. You guys are amazing, and I love you very much. I do. I do. Hang on, get these written down. Keeping up with the questions here as we go along. And again, if you would like a personal question answered during this live, you can do so. And don't forget, if you are sending a PayPal question, to put your screen name in with the question so I'll know who I'm answering for or answering to. Because I want to get you guys right. I don't want to confuse anything. And I also don't want to reveal any private information there if you don't want your name on there. Let's see. I got one more to write down. Okay, and I got one for Luring Moon. But you didn't put your question in there, boo-boo. Miss Grace at Tarot D Amor. Yes, people have sent me jewels. Hopefully it's not their family jewels. Gumbo? Yes, Gumbo is adorable. What about Gumbo? What y'all need to know? He's sprightly. He's rambunctious. As you can see from the thumbnail, he was out this afternoon lounging in the garden before his afternoon tea. Little Lord Fauntleroy out there. And, you know, I had somebody comment on this earlier, but his body is actually at an angle there. You know, because Gumbo's pretty big. And that picture is in perspective. So, like, his body is actually much bigger than it looks in that picture. Well, thank you all so much for the jewels. If it means money, hey, God love you. I appreciate that. I don't know. They're like stars on Facebook. Okay. Maybe I just don't pay enough attention. You know. Work in progress. Thank you so much for being here. I greatly appreciate it. Let's move on to our Scorpio babies. Scorpio, we're doing you tonight at 2:06, 2 hours and 6 minutes, right on the nose. What do we got happening in mid-May for my Scorpio babies? What's coming up for the Scorps? I was talking to Gumbo just now. Well, I say that. I was talking about Gumbo. It's a long story. Scorpio, hey, how you doing? This is JoJo. Hold on, I'll give you a new timestamp, Scorpio. Luring Moon, I saw that you had paid for a question, but you didn't put your question in the thing. So, I don't know, type it in there. Bree Prince, how you doing? Let's see, Cinthia, Marin. Tacos will never betray you. Tacos are awesome. We love tacos so much, we still love them if they're broken. You know what I mean? That's how good tacos are. I need to go get me some tacos. I do like the tacos. It is Tuesday. I need some tacos. All right, Scorpio. Let's try this again. Scorpio, we're doing your read at 2:07:33. 2 hours, 7 minutes, 33 seconds. What do we got from my Scorps? What is going on for my Scorpios? What is happening for the Scorps? Okay. Something funky hanging in there. We have the 9 of Pentacles. We have the Wheel of Fortune and Death, your card. Well, I think some of you are spinning that Wheel of Fortune. Something has come to an end. You're out there looking good, feeling good, smelling good, single. You got something wonderful going on here. There is some kind of transformation. Some of you might be having a little bit of a glow up. Let's see your energy here, Scorpio. We got the 5 of Pentacles, the 8 of Cups, Ace of Pentacles. There you go, baby. On to the new. I think a lot of you are tired. You've had it. You're sick of being left out in the cold. You're tired of going along with this program, and you're ready to take a leap of faith and dive into something brand new, which I think you are doing. There's an end here. Whatever this is, it looks good on you, Scorpio. It really does. Find out about the energy that you're dealing with. Got cards flying everywhere. The 9 of Swords, Judgment, and I got one on the ground. Emperor in reverse. Dealing with a jackass. Male or female, it doesn't matter. How's this person coming towards this situation? That's right. Wow. And how are you coming at this situation? The Lovers. What's that Wheel of Fortune? 2 on this. Woo. Okay. All right, Scorpio. Wow. Somebody's sick of the bullshit. I'm tired of being left out in the cold. You're sick of the rigmarole. The you just you ready. You're tired of the march. And nope, we're going for something completely brand new. How you're coming at this situation is you have a choice, don't you? You're looking at this situation like it was a bad investment and realizing that your time, your energy would be well served somewhere else. We've got the Lovers card here. You could have a choice. Some of you could be dealing with a Gemini, or you're wanting to go towards a Gemini. With that Wheel of Fortune there, because I do think you're ending something. Whatever situation where you feel like you've been left out in the cold, yeah, you're done. And you're going towards something brand new. You're single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good. You're ready to go, and you're ready to get on it. There's a brand new connection here. Something hot, heavy, steamy, but solid. Solid. The energy you're dealing with over here, this is somebody in their head, because look, it's a Judgment card. Now, the Judgment card is usually a card of somebody wanting to reconcile, right? It's card number 20. 2 strikes. 3rd strike, you're out. This person is in their head, up late at night, worried, probably looking at your pictures. But this is a little bit of a pansy with the Emperor in reverse. They're not taking that leap of faith. And in fact, they might look like a damn fool. You get the mob here. This is somebody that rents an opinion. This is somebody that's got the whole crowd is pushing them. They can't make their own decisions, can they? Um, I'd be frustrated with this too. It looks like you're ending it. You're spinning the wheel. You're out there, single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good, got money in the bank. You're taking care of things. You're taking a gamble on yourself because you're tired of putting into something that leaves you hanging out in the cold, and you're looking for the new. It does look like the new is finding you. Brand new, passionate beginning. 2 of Cups. Be safe out there, kids. Use protection. We're all adults. You know what I'm talking about. This person is not. I think you're going on to something new, and this person is. They're still listening to their bros, or whoever. This person needs to go down. They need to find a Kmart somewhere. If there's one left, I don't know. Is there a Kmart left? They need to look for the blue light special, and it's going to be highlighting a bunch of blue huevos. I imagine they have the blue huevos at this point. I don't know. ¿Cómo se dice en español blue? Anybody? Because it would be, the adjective would come after, so it would be huevos azul. Okay, so huevos azul. And they probably do have huevos azul, but they're real tiny. They're not big because this person they're not doing nothing. They're just listening. They're letting everybody else make their opinions for them. So my Scorpios are just dealing with a straight up coward. Bolas Azuls. There you go, GeminiGlitters. I appreciate that, dear. Y'all be sure and check out GeminiGlitters channel. Go give her a follow and a holler. You know, there you go. Y'all go check out this young lady right here. Pretty please. Thank you, dear. I appreciate that. Yeah. You've been dealing with somebody so insecure they don't have an opinion of their own. Let's get some oracle messages for my Scorps. What do you need to release? And yin. It's time to receive, isn't it, Scorpio? What do you need to release? I think you know. I think you know. I think you know. I think you know what to release. Call me psychic. Call me intuitive. But I got a hunch. I got a hunch that you know what and who you need to release. That you know what this is. The ballless wonder over here. Mm-hmm. Male or female, it does not matter. All right. Let's get a yes or no for my Scorpios. Think of a question, yes or no. What do we got for my little stingy land crabs? Queen of Cups, that is a yes. Cancerian energy. Could be your energy. The Queen of Cups is very loving, sweet, nurturing, kind, caring. A choice based on sincere feelings and imagination. She's also the only cup in tarot that has a lid on it. And for me, that means she's also very discerning about who she's giving that love. She's not handing it out to just everybody. That love is special. And so it's being very discerning about who we're giving our love to. Whatever your question is, a very loving, nurturing yes. Cancerian energy there. You could be dealing with a Cancer. Let's see. We do have Gemini energy here, but somehow I get the feeling y'all got a choice, or you're going towards a Gemini. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Virgo, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, all of your fixed signs, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, and Aquarius. There's your energy. The mob doesn't really have a zodiac sign to go with it. The Fool there is going to be Aries energy and Aquarius as well. You have Aries in the Emperor and Libra and Scorpio. So, Scorpio, that is what I have for you. Thank you so much for being here. Hit that like button, comment, share, subscribe. Send me an email if you would like a personal private reading with me, and if you would like a question answered live in the mini reads after the Zodiacs, you can do so via PayPal or Super Chat. Thank you so much, Scorpio. I greatly appreciate you. All right. Hello, Miss Karen. And Arcane Tarot. What's going on, dear? I love your reads. Glad to see you made it over 1,000. I really do. Another up-and-coming young reader right there with Arcane Tarot. There are a lot of good tarot readers out there. Everybody has their own style. Everybody does things differently. But I stumbled across her channel a while back, and I've been impressed. JB1122. That's right. There's my girl. And my good friend, JJ. Hi! What is going on, darling? Welcome in, welcome in. And yeah, y'all be sure and check out Arcane Tarot. See, there you go. Check out Arcane Tarot. Check out Queen Tiki Tarot. Check out Tarot D'Amore, Miss Grace. Check them all out. They're good. Love supporting my community. Do. All right, kids. I'm moving this party along for my sweet JJ. You are very welcome, Arcane Tarot. I appreciate you, dear. Let's see. And Luring Moon, did you ever put your question in? I saw where you said you just put your name in there. Sorry, it's hard for me to keep up with the chat when I'm reading. You know, I'm a Gemini, and I got a lot going on. I can handle it. I can multitask. But reading the chat, you know, reading the chat and handling all the buttons. There are buttons. There's a lot of buttons. Oh, you wouldn't believe it. We've got plenty of buttons. Oh, God. All right, Saggy babies. 2/23/23. What do we got from our little centaurs of arrow shooting joy? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We've got card breakage. Man, I'm rough on cards. And it's always the death card. I don't know why. But it is. Sagittarius. What we got happening mid-May? For the Saggy babies. 8 of Wands. Temperance. And the Ace of Pentacles. Oh no. We get some communication. We got a little traveling. Something's taking a little hot minute, hasn't it? Got to balance things out. We do have your card here, Sagittarius. But it's also the card of divine timing. Mm-hmm. I don't know why Sagittarius got the card of divine timing and patience. Because, you know, a Sagittarius will throat punch you and not think twice about it. There is some quick action, some movement, some traveling, some communication. Something has been a long time coming, but there is a brand new opportunity here with the Ace of Pentacles. Tell me about my Saggy babies. Tell me about my beautiful centaurs, little bow and arrows. What do we got? We got the 9 of Cups. It's a Strength card. And the Queen. Oh. Marin Etta James. At last. At last. My love is coming loud. Sorry. I'm so sorry. That is, I apologize for all of you who I've just apparently ruptured your eardrums. I can speak, but I should really only sing in a choir. Nine of Cups, Strength, Queen of Cups. It is your wish. You've been hanging on to this. You want this. You love them. Yes, you do. You love them. You want to kiss them. You want to squeeze them. You only want to offer your cup to them. I want to touch their butt. I want to rub their face. I'm gonna. When the wintertime comes and you know, right around Halloween when it starts getting cool, I want to see them in gray sweatpants. We got the fifis for them, don't we? Tell me about this energy. Who are we talking about? Who are we chatting about here? Sagittarius, you got cards flying all over the place. What is that about? Oh my God, hang on. We have the Two of Cups. I mean, come here. We got the Hermit. And the Ace of Wands. This is a very powerful connection. No wonder you've been waiting on it, or you see it as wish fulfillment. I don't think you've ever had anything with this person, but you feel it. This person could be at a distance. Why? Why? Well, how are you coming at this situation? The High Priestess. The Ace of Cups. So you hadn't been saying anything to this person. Saggy. It's not like my Saggies to be scared. But you just either that or you just have a deep knowing that this person has got it for you too. There is a strong connection here. And I think this is new. I think this is somebody you know. But you guys had never there wasn't a thing before. Uh-huh. You've been waiting on this person to step up, show up, to do your thing. And here it is. How's this person coming out of the situation? King of Swords. And the King of... You knew it. You knew it, man. You knew that this person was hot and bothered for you too. And they were. Hot, bothered. Somebody got the screaming thigh sweats. You two got the fifis for each other, and there's attractiveness here. Somebody's getting out a 2-cycle engine, warming up the chicken blubber. There's going to be a rented latex Kermit the Frog outfit. And what the hell are those blue, pink, polka-dotted handcuffs doing in here? This person, you've been silent, but you've been wanting to offer that cup of love. You've been waiting. And here it comes. Your perfect match. Somebody to speak the truth. Somebody knows that the Sagittarius, I don't know, somebody might like to have their hair pulled. They might like a little slap and tickle. Hide the wiggle pickle. This is a tension that has been building and building. And now somebody's about to explode. Somebody here is going to need a towel. And it's been a long time. Somebody's hormones can. This could be somebody at a distance too. You might know this person online or but somebody's about to step up. And honestly, I can't tell if it's you or them. Because you're ready to chit chat. You're ready to travel. You've been waiting on this. This is a wish fulfillment for you. You've been hanging on. Just where's my love? Where's my love? I want this. I want this. And you do. You do. Because I'm asking you specifically how you're coming at this. You're coming at this with the cup of love. You already got the fifis for this. And you're like, why, yes. Why, yes, yes. Yes, I do have a safe word. Why do you ask? It's rutabaga. All right. Well, let's get some advice for my Saggy babies from the oracles. What do we got? Luck is on your side. New moon in Sagittarius, and yes, I think there is a new moon here, and all that glitters. You probably had to kiss a lot of frogs here. Now, all of that glitters, is not gold. It's probably you two have probably been wearing masks with each other, very glittery, shiny masks, but I get the feeling behind those masks is something real. You've probably been waiting on something real to come along, and I've already seen a bunch of masked people. I think the universe is bringing you double for your trouble here. A wand with a cup of love. And since it's brand new, what this tells me is that somehow you two you've been friends or colleagues, or you met at a barbecue earlier in the year and you've been thinking about each other. You've been talking, talking in the DMs or texting each other or doing something. There's already been activity here, and you've already kissed enough frogs, so you've been waiting on this. Here it is. Luck is on your side, Sagittarius. New moon, excuse me, new moon in Sagittarius. The full moon in Sagittarius is in Gemini season, which is coming up. The new moon in Sagittarius is in your season, which will be roughly in between Christmas or Thanksgiving and Christmas. I think you guys are getting I think somebody's finally speaking their truth. And this is going to blossom over one steamy summer into something that by the holidays is developed. You know what I'm saying? All right. Let's get a yes or no card for my Saggy babies. Think of your question. Breathe deeply. What we got for my centaurs of arrow shooting joy? What we got for the Saggies? The Fool. Maybe. Are you going to take the leap of faith? Are they going to take the leap of faith? Who's going to do it? Honestly, I feel like that's a yes. It is a maybe. But this is almost like who's going to jump first, because I don't think you two can hold back. On your side, you're ready to go. Their side, oh my, are they ready to go? This person has been doing the work on themselves too. This is a big boy, a big girl. This is somebody mature. This is somebody who'll say it like it is. This is somebody who's emotionally intelligent. This is somebody who's done that work, who's had that inner look, a little looky-loo in the mirror. Two of Cups. All right, Saggy. Could be dealing with an Aries. We also have Aquarius there. Could be dealing with somebody that's got Sagittarius in their chart somewhere. We have Leo, Cancer, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. Again, Sagittarius, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Aquarius. Could be Gemini or Libra in my book. We got Scorpio there. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Virgo. Dang. Sagittarius always gets the steamy ones. They do. I mean, yeah, here for the past, like, what, 4 to 6 weeks, Sagittarius has got a little, their reads got a little pep in their step. You know, got a little sass in their frass. I'm going to switch decks because I broke that one. That's right, I broke it. I need to find another copy of it too because I love that deck. All right, y'all put in the chat, Sagittarius, like, comment, share, subscribe. If you'd like a personal private reading, send the email there. If you'd like a question during this live, you can email or super chat. Just check the pinned comment or look in the description box. And if you're watching this after the live, don't forget to hit that hype button. There, spiel done. I feel accomplished. What the hell was I going to say? Okay, you see, I got the spiel done and I completely forgot. Completely lost my train of thought. Starlight Sky, thank you for your super chat question. FG and GeminiGlitters. Okay. Glitters. Yo, I guess you guys, along with Luring Moon, y'all just hang out and put your questions in once we get done, and I'll star them up from there. But I have y'all down on the list. And Starlight Sky, thank you so much for that. I greatly, greatly appreciate it, dear. Okay. Now, it is Cappy time, Angel Light. Do I need to take a break now? Or wait? I mean, Cappies are sticklers for rules. You know, the union says, ever so patient Cappy. Bullshit. Oh, I know what I was going to say. All right, pick 1, 2, or 3. Y'all put it in the chat. 1, 2, or 3. Miss Capricorn, how are you doing, ma'am? Thank you so much for being here, dear. Number 3. Okay. 3 was the first one I saw. 3, it shall be. Picking what deck? Capricorn. There we go. Capricorn 24216. We're going to speed this up. Cappies, my goats, my devil horns. What have we got going on for Capricorn? What is happening for my Capricorns in mid-May? We have got the Lovers, Temperance, and the Queen of Swords. Well, Cappy, you either... Something's been a long time coming. There's a choice here, though. There could be a choice. Either that or it's a strong soulmate and something's finally balancing it out. Tell me about your energy, Cappy. Chariot. The Page of Swords. Been keeping an eye on him. Doing a little spy. And the King of Pentacles. There you are. You're ready to go. There could be a choice, but I think you already feel at home with this person. The oddness is just... You've been waiting to balance this out. And you've been keeping an eye on him too, hadn't you? Maybe been a little cold, be a little practical and pragmatic, head of our heart decisions. But you are ready to race that way, aren't you? You're on your little death horse. Tell me about this person. You've got the King of Swords. Justice. And the Queen of Cups. This person loves you, Capricorn. The King of Swords can be cold, cutting, decisive with their words. King of Swords can... A King of Swords is very matter of fact. It's an authoritative figure. He can split your soul in half with a couple of sentences. Highly intelligent, vocal. This King of Swords looks a little sad, a little defeated. But they want their justice. And they may feel like it's justice. But this is the energy that they're in. But they love you. Queen of Cups. Whoever this is, you tug at those heartstrings. And dare I say, you've been keeping an eye on them too. You're ready to go. You know, you've been keeping an eye on them. Yes, you have. Yes, you have. Don't lie. This has been a long time coming. You two could have been a married couple. You've been wanting to balance this out. How are you coming at this, Cappy? We get the Page of Cups. And the High Priestess. Cappy. You been spying and hiding your feelings? Standing in your power, looking all, you know, wearing your little antler hat, trying to be all stoic. You ready to go towards them though? You've been holding back. You may owe this person an apology. Don't come for me. Write it down in the comments. How's this person coming towards this? Ooh. The Emperor. I mean, Cappy. This person feels like you two were made for each other. You have love for them too. You've been keeping an eye on them too, but you've been silent. Maybe just focused on your work, the way Cappies always are, but you're ready to go. You want a victory here. This has been a while. This person loves you. They feel like you're a... How do you really feel about this person? Wands, the Two of Cups. You can look like a Billy Badass on the outside all day long, but you know deep down in your cold Capricorn heart with the devil horns on it, you left them too. You do. You love them. You having a little breakdown? They're cute too, aren't they? They are fun as hell. I mean, you don't find quality antler hatlery like that every day. Hatlery. Is that a word? Did I just make up a word? You're attracted to them, you love them, and I don't know what kind of tower moment there is, but they just do it for you, don't they? Mm-hmm. There's a couple of Capricorns I'm talking to just got a little squeamish, had to wiggle in their seat just a little bit, maybe, pull a collar to the side. Just shut up, JoJo. Mm-hmm. Feeling a little steamy. Yep. I mean, this could be somebody new, but with a Temperance card, Queen of Swords, King of Swords, Emperor, Empress. This all tells me that you two got history. Somebody got some giblet juice going on. That's right. I said it. Giblet juice. It could be giblet gravy. But I mean, you two little stoic freaks are perfect for each other. Outside, y'all might look all calm and cool and collected, but on the inside, don't tell me you don't want them. Liar, liar, pants up, blaze. Because you do too. You do. You've been keeping an eye on them. They look good. There might have been some kind of tower. But you know they're your gothic counterpart. If you're emo, you know they you know, they like the same Morrissey songs. They use the same black lipstick. There could be a choice about balancing this out, but I think you two are a match, and I think you know it. You know this is a strong counterpart. Let's get some oracle guidance for my stoic cappies. A personal issue reaches resolution, full moon in Cancer, and excuse me, clean it up. Whatever you two got chapped hides about, whatever you got your little, your little underoos and a twist over, it's time to fix it. It's time to clean it up. No matter whether you two come together or not. Because you've been holding back this Page of Cups, which tells me you've been holding back some kind of apology. That tells me you think you owe them some kind of apology on a certain level. Either that or you're just trying to come in with very little bit. You're trying to be as cold and calculating. It's like you want to be right. You two little passive-aggressive shits. You know. And this person thinks that you're their perfect counterpart. You know they look good. They do, don't they? You want to touch them. You want to hug them. You want to grab their wand. Yes, you do. Vegetable, a steamy. Somebody grab the whipped creamy. It's going to be a tower. There's going to be a cup. There's going to be some balancing out. You two might end up having a little makeup time. Very loud and sweaty makeup time. It's time to clean it up. Whatever this is, the full moon in Cancer. That is in Capricorn season. I'm just saying. It's time to clean it up, Capricorn. Whatever it is. All right, let's get you a yes or no question and see what we have for my Cappy babies. Breathe deeply. Concentrate on your question. Yes or no for my devil gang. Judgment. Yes. Yep. You know. Self-evaluation, awakening, renewal, composure, decisiveness. Yeah. You want them back. Yes, you do. Quit going around. Whatever your question is, that's a yes. You could be dealing with a Libra, a Scorpio. We have Cancer here. Somebody could have these in their chart too, or you could have it in your chart. We have, Libra, Taurus, Cancer, Virgo, Aries, Cancer, Libra, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. We got Pisces here. Gemini, Libra. You got Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Sagittarius, strong Gemini with that Lovers, Scorpio. You know, everybody here. I'm going to tell it. Capricorn, you can leave all your comments down in, leave it in the comment section. Tell me the story. You ain't got to hate on me. It's a story that came out of the cards. Tell it to me in the comment section. Pretty please. Even if you're just mad about it, leave me the little bird emoji, you know. Just do that. But hit that thumbs up for me. Like, comment, share, subscribe, all the things. And hit the hype button. Thanks, Cappy. Love you, mean it and stuff. That is absolutely terrible. Yeah. Somebody wants to touchy. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. All right. We are moving along to Aquarius 25915. What we got from my Aqua babies? I myself and my Aqua Moon. What do we got for Aquarius? That was a little steamy. Hello, Cozy Dreams. How you doing, boo-boo? Thank you, Miss Capricorno. I love you, darling. What do we got going on for Aquarius? We got the 5 of Cups, the Star, and the Magician. Well, something's getting healed. Either that or some kind of wish fulfillment is coming in to turn that frown upside down, Charlie Brown. There is a manifestation here, a wish fulfillment of some kind. What's happening for my Aquas? Where's your energy at, Aqua? We have the 3 of Cups. We got Justice. And we got the Queen of Cups. So you're ready to celebrate. Possibly have a reunion with somebody. Justice. And Queen of Cups. Very loving, kind, caring, nurturing energy, but also very discerning about who she gives that cup to. Who's the person you're... What's the energy, Aqua? We have the Fool. Ooh, the Nine of Pentacles. And the Nine of Cups. You got somebody here that's single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good. They got money in the bank. Nine of Cups. They're satisfied with themselves. This person knows how to be alone. They are content. This person would not be codependent. They would. They're self-reliant. Could be dealing with the Aries, a Gemini, Virgo. Flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates for you. How are you coming at this situation? What's going on for my Aquas? At the King of Cups. Very masterful energy, very emotionally intelligent. Yeah. Oh, the Lovers. You may have a choice in this situation, but I think you see this as a very strong. So you see this as a match, but you have a choice though. How's this person coming at the situation? Get the Devil. And the King of Wands. Now, the devil doesn't always have to be bad. It can be temptation, flirtiness, shadow side, mischief. But it can also be fear, ego, insecurity. And with the King of Wands there, this person might be a little afraid. Why? There you are. Because they're worried you're going to cut their face off. This person's worried that you're going to be defensive. But the thing is, you've got fifis. You're coming out of something. And I don't think this is something from the past. But maybe you know this person already. But you're healing and you're manifesting. There's some kind of it's like manifesting a wish after having a breakup or something like that. But I don't think this is the person that you broke up with. Now, for some of you, that could be the case. Somebody may have taken a leap of faith to go be all single and whatnot. But this is not, it doesn't feel that way to me. This feels like it's somebody that knows that you were upset, but I don't think they were the ones that upset you. They just think that you might be a little cold, but you know this person. You have feelings for this person. You see a potential match with them. I'm getting that, Aqua. If they're going to take a leap of faith, what is it? Ten of Pentacles. Six of Pentacles. I mean, this person's coming in for something serious. They want to be fair, equal, reciprocal. I think they're just worried about you being a little cold. But you really care for this person. And again, for some of you, it might be somebody from the past. For others of you, it might be somebody brand new. Flip it, switch it, whatever resonates for you. Let's get some advice for my aqua babies. A fiery climax approaches, full moon in Aries and blessed. I think this has been building. Something may have happened recently. And the full moon in Aries is actually Libra season. Card number 22. Balance. This is, you're blessed, Aquarius. Something's coming up by Libra season. What, September, October? September, late September, early October. So you got, look, you got the little magical conch shell Uber. You two might be going on a trip together. Be careful. You know this person looks good. They might be a little in their egos. I mean, it could be a little in their ego, but you feel for this person. You love this person. And I think somebody's coming in to turn that frown upside down, Aquarius. I think somebody's manifesting you. They might be a little scared to come forward because aquas can be a little cold and cutting. But a fiery climax does approach. And, you know, let's hope your neighbors don't call the cops. And 2 cycle engines allowed. Be mindful of local building codes and where you hang the swing. All right, Aquarius, yes or no? What do we have for my aqua babies? Think of your question and breathe deeply. Justice. A lot of Libra energy in this. Justice. That is a yes. Something's going to be made right, Aquarius. Something is going to be made right. And I think by the universe, it could be with this person. Just on a side note, a weird one. For some of you, somebody may have stolen something from you. If that's the case, you know about it. Something's going to be made right here. You got a yes. That is Libra energy. You do have strong Libra energy in this reading. The universe might be making something right. Let's see. We have Capricorn, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. You got Leo, Capricorn again, Aries, Virgo, Gemini, Virgo, Aquarius, Gemini again. Scorpio, Libra. There you go. Aquarius, thank you so much. Hit that like button, comment, share, subscribe, all the little things. Help my channel out. It does. It does. Do this for me. Do this for other tarot readers. Do this for your favorite content providers, because hitting those like buttons, commenting, all of the little interactions help with the algorithm, and they help your favorite readers, your favorite channels out there. Just do it. Do it. Chelsey. She's talking about some of them burning jibjasms. You got to be careful of the burning jibjasms. You know. You really do. Aquarius, thank you so much. All right, we're moving on to Pisces. Now, I am going to be answering questions after the Zodiac, but you have until the end of Pisces. The list is already kind of long. If you want a question, get it in now, because once Pisces is done, I'm done. See what I'm saying? We're not taking any more questions after that. I'm just saying. I love you all. But at the end of Pisces, I'm shutting them questions down, baby. Because I got to go to sleep too. You know what I mean? Sushi people, my fishy friends, Pisces, 3/14/14. What do we got for my Pisces gang? What is going on for the Pisces? Pisces, welcome in. Hit that like button for me. Comment, share, subscribe. Do the thing, Pisces. Do it. Do it. All the cool kids are doing it and stuff. You know, it's trending. What we got happening for the Pisces? We have got the Empress. Four of Cups. And the Wheel of Fortune. Y'all sad? Feeling like the universe forgot you, maybe? The Wheel of Fortune is about to spin in your favor, Pisces. There is a reversal here. Not a reversal in the cards, a reversal of that feeling of lack, feeling like you're missing out. you were about to receive. Tell me about your energy. At the Fool. The Nine of Wands. And the Nine of Swords. But you're just a little ball of stress, aren't you? Some of you may feel a little bit foolish for doing something, or there could be a brand new leap of faith taken. Who's my Pisces gang dealing with? We got the Magician, the King of Cups, and we have the Seven of Cups. Confusion, illusion. The thing is, there's only one cup on this Seven of Cups. How are you coming at this situation, Pisces? We've got the Nine of Cups and the World. You're why? Oh. Okay, Pisces. You had a very strong connection. And something ended. I mean, you got 3 nines here. 9 of Wands, 9 of Swords, 9 of Cups. Really, really in your head because something ended. And I don't know if you feel like a fool for ending it or feeling like a fool for even being involved with it in the first place. Why is this making noises? It shouldn't be. There we go. You have an ending here for you. You might be traveling. But there is a strong connection here. How's this person coming at the situation? Or better yet, what is this Two of Cups? Nine of Pentacles. Ace of Wands. So there is something, there's an ending and there is something new in your energy. Brand new, passionate beginning. How's this person coming at the situation? Hit the Lovers. And we have the Ace of Swords. Person's coming in very matter of fact. This person may have a choice, but with that particular Lover's card, it feels like, I mean, I don't know, it feels like someone of the same species. You might just be upset and sad right now, Pisces. Feeling a little not happy with your options and not really satisfied with the things that have gone on. You're too focused on the spilled cups and not seeing the cup that's coming towards you. But the Wheel of Fortune says that you've got good things coming towards you, new things. You just might be a little sad about some sort of ending and the singlehood. But Nine of Pentacles, Ace of Wands. You got something new coming right at you. Ace of Wands, Ace of Swords. This person could be a little confused by what you're putting out there. Because on one hand, you're single and you're ready for a new beginning. And on the other hand, you're stressed and, you know, sad, up late at night. But yet you're happy and content and single. And there's this, so, I mean, this is kind of it feels almost like a bipolar kind of energy. Because you're in an Empress energy, but you're also kind of feeling the lack of things. The universe is about to bring you something that's fated for you. Let's get you some advice. You are very close to achieving your goal. Give us Moon and to the sea. There may be a trip coming up for you. You might need to go towards the ocean. You could need to just ground, go to a lake, go to a stream, go to where there's water. I mean, if you can't do that, take a salt bath. But to the sea, you're almost there. You're almost through the cycle. I get the feeling, I was just saying this to a Pisces the other day, you've made it through the hard part. All you got to do now is heal and get that out of your energy. You've made it through the rough stuff. You survived 100% of the things that you've been through. 100%. You have a perfect record at it. Now that you've gotten to the tough part, all you got to do is just a little bit of healing. We got to quit paying attention to the three cups that are spilled and look at the one that's being handed to you. All right. Well, let's get you a yes or no question and see what we've got for my Pisces gang. Yes or no? Think of your question and breathe deeply. What do we have for Pisces? Seven of Pentacles. That is a yes. It is, investments, looking at, what we've invested in, changing the energy up so that we have a better future, making that pentacle bush grow even more. Beautiful. So whatever your question is, yes, there's, it's investing in the future, growing something. Beautiful, Pisces. You could be dealing with a Taurus. Let's see. We have Aries here. The world card: Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Virgo, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Libra, Taurus. Could be Cancer or Virgo for me as a reader as well. All your fixed signs again. Gemini, Virgo, strong Gemini there. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. We have Scorpio, Cancer or Pisces as well. There you go, Pisces. That's what I've got for my fishy friends. I do greatly appreciate you being here. If you will, hit that like button for me. Comment, share, and subscribe. Hang in there, Pisces. I think you got something brand new on the way. You're just feeling a little bummed out about whatever it was, whatever that thing was back there. I don't think you're really over that. It happens. It's okay. Sometimes it takes time to heal. It really, really does. All right, kids, that is what I have for all of my zodiacs tonight. I'm going to take a couple of minutes to gather the list and break everything down. Just to let you know, questions are now closed. Any questions sent beyond this point will be either considered a donation or they will be answered on the next mini reads, which I do, which will either be Thursday or Friday. But questions are now closed at this point. There we go. Hold on, let me put this in here. And boom, questions are now closed. Thank you all so much for being here. If this is where we part ways tonight, please come at every situation with a cup of love and kindness. You never know what other people are going through. So let's all try to be good to each other out there, shall we? It really will elevate your vibration and raise the mood of the world. Try to laugh. So let's try to get happy, people. Everybody's dealing with something. But that is what I have for you. Again, if this is where we part ways, please take care of yourselves and stay safe out there. And I will see you on the next video. For those of you hanging out for the questions, give me just a few minutes. Let me gather the list and get everything there, because I know it's kind of long. But I will get everything gathered together. Questions are indeed closed. Let me put them in order. I'll get the list for my mods. And I'm going to use the little tarot reader's room, all that neat stuff. Get up and stretch my legs real quick. So y'all enjoy the music, and I'll be back in just a few minutes.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, larvae of all stages, this is not a test. All systems are go. Commence launch sequence on my command. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition.
Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke when a well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Cuban secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke. A well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition. Boys, you're about to see something you will believe. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. The Cuban secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke. A well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition. Boys, you're about to see something you
Alrighty, kids, we are back. Let's dive into this. All right. Sorry, y'all. That was Starlight had the gifts for FG and GeminiGlitters, and I'm scrambling around trying to find questions and put everybody in order. It's a little confusing. But don't worry, we will get through this. All right. So let's see. Go here. First question up for this evening is BrittanyX. Brittany, we're doing your question at 3:45:45. Miss Brittany, I did want to tell you, I got your email, Miss Brittany. I did. And I know you've been a huge supporter of the channel. I understand your situation. So I'd like to offer you a free reading. A free private reading. I will watch your email. I'm going to answer this question tonight, but watch your email tomorrow and I'll get back with you. And we will set that up for you. Because I know you've been a tremendous supporter of the channel. And, you know, I mean, almost every time I come on here, you've got a question. So I do want to offer you a free reading to try to help you out and get some clarity on your situation. We'll see. How will my role play interview go with Company S? Let's see. Y'all hang on just a moment and we'll get y'all's questions in there. Oh, my role play interview go with Company S. Oh, get it upside down. We have the 6 of Cups, the 7 of Cups, and the 6 of Wands. There are a lot of choices, but it does look like you're going to get a bit of attention here. With the 6 of Cups, you're relying on old skills, things from the past. You may even have something from your past history, your whatever come up, and there are a lot of options. It seems that there are a lot of people looking at this job. The Chariot, 8 of Pentacles, we have the 4 of Cups and the Queen of Swords with the 7 of Pentacles here. It looks like there's room to grow here, but there are also a lot of different options. I think this company is trying to figure out, you know, how they can use you, how they can utilize your skills. And there are a lot of people applying for this. So, you know, just hang in there. There might be some facts or things that come out. You know, the Queen of Swords is very direct. She speaks her mind, does whatever. You know, she does put up a little bit of boundaries, but there's something about changing the energy up with this. There's something, you know, putting in the work, because you've got a good work history. And again, there are a lot of candidates, but I do think that this company is, you know, the saying beggars can't be choosers. Well, this company's, you know, companies right now are being a lot more choosy because everybody's fighting for a job. You know what I mean? There's a lot to that. So with that 4 of Cups there, it might go a little lackluster, but there is something about this that will be educational, and it will help you figure out how to change up the energy with that 7 of Pentacles. Let me get a quick little thing here for Miss Brittany. Justice. 8 of Wands, the Emperor, and the Devil. There may be a little bit of fear in this that you're not going to get justice, but you are. It is on its way. There could be something about changing locations, and I know I read your email, so I know that might be a little bit of an issue, but don't be afraid. Don't be afraid to put yourself out there. 7 of Wands, you've got to defend yourself. Ace of Wands, there will be a new opportunity coming in. There will be. Again, we need to dive a little bit deeper into this, which I can't do on the live mini readings, but I will email you either later tonight or tomorrow morning, and then we'll go from there. Thank you so much, as always, for your support of the channel. I really do greatly appreciate you, and I feel for you, dear heart. I'm sending you big hugs, and like I said, I'm going to offer you a free reading, and I'll email you about that, and we'll get it set up so we can get a little bit more in depth with your situation. Thank you so much, dear. I appreciate you. All right, next up we have Miss Tilly. Tilly. We have for Miss Tilly, we're doing your read. Oh, hang on. Get this. All right, Miss Tilly, we're doing your read at 3:51:51. Reach out. Okay, I got you, Miss Tilly. Let's see what we've got. What are his next actions? Page of Swords. 7 of Cups. 7 of Swords. The 5 of Swords. The Empress. Chariot. Page of Pentacles, Page of Cups. This person is keeping an eye on you. They're still kind of embroiled in that they're still combative. They're going to act like, I don't know, they won or something. There's a lot of confusion, illusion going on there. With the 7 of Swords, this person may act like you owe them an apology or something. I mean, I know they're stressed out and they got a lot going on, but I don't think they're telling you everything. Eventually, they'll try to come in with some kind of small gift or small apology to move things on the karma waters. I think that's going to take a little while, though. It seems like this person is very much in their ego. They're very much in their me kind of energy. And so it's going to take a little while for them to, you know, kind of really get their head wrapped around this and, you know, to come in. That's okay, Luring Moon. It'll take a little bit, but yeah, you will get there. That'll work. All right. Thank you, guys. I appreciate your understanding. Thank you so much, Miss Tilly. I hope that brings you a little peace and a little understanding about that. I know that's a complex situation you got there, but I think that person's a little. They're trying real hard to be stoic. So anyway, next up we have Miss Carmen. 35454. 354. Miss Carmen, get your question pulled up. And if I'm not mistaken, I believe you had 2. Yes, ma'am, you did. Carmen, what is the true nature and purpose of the connection? Okay. What is the true nature and purpose of this connection? The true nature and purpose is to help you heal, to help you learn to connect with your higher self, with the higher priestess, know when to hold back. 4 of Pentacles. It's like changing up your energy and to make sure that you're not accepting less than what you actually deserve. But you also have to be kind to yourself. With the Judgment there, and a 4 of Swords, and the Star. This is to help you heal. It's to help you level up and really understand to use your intuition. And again, with the High Priestess and the Hierophant here, it's about learning, to go slow down, and just take everything easy. It really is about you holding back, kind of holding yourself to a higher standard of how you'll be treated. And to increase your intuition. There's something about you treating yourself right and really getting your rest, really healing and listening to yourself. You might want to practice some meditation, or I don't know. The universe is asking you to really listen to your gut about things. But this connection was built to kind of level you up there. It's almost like waving a bunch of red flags along with a bunch of different other colored flags in front of you to see if you'll pick out the red ones. What feelings or intentions? What is he? Okay. What is he not said or shown? With the 5 of Pentacles come out kind of sideways there. Hang on. Oh, I got him upside down. The Magician. Queen of Cups, 7 of Swords, 3 of Wands, Ace of Cups. This person wants to impress you. What they haven't really expressed is that they do want your attention. They do want your love, and they've just kind of lied about it. It's like the way they went about it was just completely sideways. they're kind of feeling left out in the cold. They would like, you know, to have their ships come in with this. They would, but they haven't expressed this. King of Swords. It's like they're not being honest about it's like they're trying to appear impressive. They're trying to appear like a boss, like they've got it all together, and they really do want your attention and have love for you, but they're trying to do it in this, I don't know, sideways kind of way, and you've caught on to that. It's like you have learned your lesson, and they, in a roundabout way, sort of feel left out in the cold. But they do want their ships to come in with this. I think they do have love for you. They do have care for you. It's just they're going about it in sort of this sideways direction. And they, you know, you're asking the feelings or intentions that they haven't fully expressed. I think it's because they don't know how to express this. Like they don't know how to come across in a higher manner. So anyway, thank you for your support. I hope that brings you a little clarity to things, but I honestly do believe there are lessons there about helping you to use your intuition and to utilize it more for your own good, because this person doesn't seem to be, they don't seem to be coming at it. It's, you know, if you've ever seen like cancers get accused of this all the time, they're very sweet and loving and nurturing, but they can be, you know, like crabs, kind of walk sideways. They don't come directly at the situation. And I think this is about this person. It's a lesson for them too, because they need to learn to be more direct instead of trying to act more direct. You know, they need to say what it is that they feel. Anyway, I hope I'm making sense there, Ms. Carmen. But that is what I have for you, dear. Thank you so very much. I do greatly appreciate you. I'm going to get you a couple of advice cards as well. Prosperity lies ahead, message in a bottle. I think you will get messages from this person. You know, you saw that Page of Cups come out earlier. I really do think that I don't think you're finished with this. I don't know if it's something that you should carry forward. You need to use your own discernment about that. But with a new moon in Taurus, let's see. Well, we just had the new moon in Taurus, and we got another full moon coming up at the end of the month. But I think you will get some kind of emotional expression from this person. I don't know how mature it's going to be, but you know, you may get something from him kind of unexpectedly. Thank you so much, Miss Carmen. I appreciate you, dear. All right, next up, got my cuz, Todd Moore. And I know we had talked a little bit earlier. Whatever comes through, and some what to do. Okay. What we got for my cuz? We have the Hangman, Seven of Wands, Four of Cups. Underneath we have Justice, Three of Wands, Queen of Pentacles, Ace of Swords, and the Sun. the situations that you've been going through, you need to see from a different perspective. I know you're feeling stuck in certain ways with that hangman there. Um, you are going to get your justice in things. The Queen of Pentacles. The Queen of Pentacles is a very grounded, stable, confident energy. And I think the universe is kind of trying to put you there a little bit. The difference in the Queen of Pentacles and the King of Pentacles is that the Queen is it's time to receive. You know what I mean? It's time to defend yourself. And with the Four of Cups, you know, you're looking back on a couple of different glasses of spilled milk there. But you may be ignoring new opportunities or not seeing the new opportunities that are there. But just be patient. Wait on your ships to come in with that Three of Wands. There is new communication. There's a new idea. There's new things that are going to come to light very, very soon. With the Page of Pentacles, you're going to be getting some good news before too long. As far as the what to do section, let's get you some oracle cards. Don't let pride get in your way. Full moon in Leo and between worlds. You are in this kind of in-between stage, and it can feel very uncomfortable because you're not really in your comfort zone, but at the same time, you're not in the new place getting comfy with that zone. You know what I mean? Don't let your ego get the best of you. Don't get feisty. Don't get chippy. Don't go there. Just get woosah. Be calm. This is just a transition period, and things will get better. You will have good news, and there will be some enlightenment coming in, and happier times ahead. It just you're kind of in the in between right at the moment. So that is what I got for you, cuz. And thank you again for that tarot deck. That thing is absolutely beautiful. I'm going through and reading and trying to learn it. My cuz got me a beautiful new deck that I'm going to be really, really proud to use. So anyway, thank you so much, cuz. I appreciate you, brother. You take care of yourself, and I will talk to you soon. Okay. Next up, we have Miss Chelsey. After Miss Chelsey, I'm going to take a quick little break. I got to get up and stand for a minute. We're at 4 hours. So let's see. Where is... There she is. Chelsey. Let me get your question pulled up. Okay, got an email. Oh, okay. Hang on just a second, y'all. Okay. Tilly was 351.51. Todd's I did not write down. Okay, hold on just a minute, because I'm trying to read. I'm two different emails, and I did not get one for Todd, but I will. Tilly's is 351.51. Carmen's is 354.54. Chelsey's I'll do in a minute, but I'm trying to read so hang on, bear with me. Okay. Okay. Okay, I see you. All right, so Chelsey. Let's see. We're doing your question at 4:12:12. Okay. 4 hours, 12 minutes, 12 seconds. I'm not. What, Chelsey? Are you in chat? Chelsey Liebenow? Are you in the chat, boo boo? There you are. What? So, I mean, you told me what you're thinking here, but there's not really an actual question. So you're thinking about expressing this to him. So outcome. Oh, okay. All right. What would be the outcome if she went ahead with that conversation? The Hermit, Page of Pentacles, 2 of Cups, Knight of Pentacles, the Moon, King of Pentacles, 8 of Swords. It would make this person go in and look at themselves, but they would still be just as slow. There would be some good news that came out of it, but ultimately it would put, I mean, what would be hidden about it is they'd be in their head. Like they would agree and try to look, like they would try to patch it over and be upfront about it, but behind the scenes, they'd be in their head. I mean, this person does care about you. They do. But I think this person's got a lot of therapy that they need. Because they're not, I don't know, it's like they've got so much going on that their brain can only handle one thing at a time. And they're kind of, it would, put it this way, it would be a very revealing conversation for both of you. But ultimately, I think it would, I mean, this person's going to go slow no matter what. No matter what you say, no matter what you come up with, they're still going to be focused on their business, and they're still going to go slow. It would, however, make this person look at themselves, and they would open up a little bit, but they're still going to kind of, I mean, they feel a strong connection, and I think you would get some information out of it, but behind the scenes, they would be in their head, because it's like they're lying to themselves about it. So should she actually do this? The end of a tough cycle approaches, full moon in Capricorn, and not for you. I don't know that I would lay it out there quite so bluntly. Either that or give it just a little bit. Wait. Knight of Swords, not yet. Don't do it just yet. Give it a little time before you do this. The Knight of Swords to the Knight of Pentacles. It's like, whoa, slow down. You really got to think about what you want to say. You know, this is where it's asking you to boss up and kind of master yourself, because what's going to happen is it's going to make this person answer things a little bit, but then they're going to slow right back down. And Six of Pentacles, things are, you know, a little breadcrumby. There's not, it needs to be fair and equal and reciprocal, right? But that might be a little fast. Like, it might come at them too hard because they've got a lot on their plate. So, I mean, I don't think you should completely not say anything. I would really think about what you want to say, write it out, and give it a little while before you do that. Like, you know, give it another week or so. Because I do think that you would get some valuable information out there, and I do think that you two would come to a more healthy understanding of one another. But I mean, this person is going to fight. It's like they're just, you know, they're like a little turtle that just whoop right back up in the shell, you know, and yet they're crawling slow on everything. And I don't know exactly what all they've got going on, but it would make them realize some things, I believe. I would put a little thought into what you're going to say and write it out, and, you know, and take notes, because, I mean, let this person know that it's important, and that way you can have little bullet points that you're going to present to this person. And that way you're not getting flustered or lost when you're actually talking, you know. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot happening in that person's world. So it's like they're going to be a little bit more understanding, but at the same time, they're still going to be stoic, and they're still going to have 1,000 things going on, and they're still going to go slow. So you got to decide if that's something you want, you know. Anyway, I appreciate you, Miss Chelsey. I hope that helps. I mean, that's a question for, you know, a private reading. I mean, that's I mean, I understand what you're saying. It's just there's a lot to unpack there, and I don't know that just one question is going to fully answer it, because there's that person has got so much happening, and there's so much happening between you two already that there's, I don't know, it's a lot. Yeah, but I do appreciate you, Miss Chelsey. God love you, dear. We'll be in touch. We'll get you figured out. All right, let's see. We have Miss Joelle next. All right, y'all, give me just a moment. Let me get up and move around for a second. I'll be right back. Okay. Next up, we have JoelleKara. Get this up here. Oh, come on. This thing's killing me. There we go. Joelle, we're doing your read at 4/27/20. Okay. What is coming towards who, or what is coming towards Joelle for the rest of May? Oh, no, it's upside down. Well, you could receive an apology from someone, where there's been an ending, something you really had to struggle with, but I don't know how receptive or communicative you're going to be about that. I do think you have some kind of small offer coming in from a King of Wands, something that's really going to be helpful. Somebody's going to come forward and apologize. Yeah, I don't think they've really done the work, though. It seems like I got some of the cards mixed up here, but when they come out like this is the way I'm taking them. I do think you can expect some kind of little emotional message that will kind of bring closure to a situation. It seems like you're finishing something up. You may even just be giving yourself closure. Something that you've been really in your head about it, that, kind of hanging on to, but you're getting something that kind of unbreaks your heart. It's like you're dropping the burdens of a situation. You're completing a cycle, and you might be taking more of an authoritative role in your own life, kind of moving forward. Is there anybody coming towards Joelle? You have the Star, the Knight of Wands, and the King of Pentacles. Underneath the bottom of the deck, you have the Magician. I think you have the beginnings of something. Somebody's going to come off probably a little bit like a player. It's going to make you feel good. I mean, it's going to seem kind of dreamy, sort of like a wish, but at the same time, you want to make sure it's solid, stable, and grounded. I think this person is manifesting you. This may be somebody from your past. Look, we got the King of Swords, the Hangman, and I see the King of Cups. There's somebody from your past that still has feelings for you, and I think they want to heal the situation. So watch out for somebody sliding up in your DMs, you know, trying to talk and trying to heal things. The good news is I do think whatever this is, it kind of, I don't think you're going to entertain it, but at the same time, I think it's very healing and therapeutic. Like it puts closure to something. So, oh, watch out for that and let me know how that comes to pass, because it seems like somebody's leveling up and you're leveling up, and you're it's like you're finally getting out of your head, or it may even just be you kind of bossing up and giving your own self closure on certain things so that you can move forward in a more beneficial and productive way for your life. But there very well could be somebody coming back to try to apologize, try to heal things, and this was somebody that you saw as a wish, somebody you saw potential with in a long-term way. So I don't think there's too much going on. I mean, granted, you know, we've got May left, and May is what, 20 days, so not really that long of a time, but you might get some kind of little emotional communication there. That's what I have for you, Miss Joelle. Thank you so much, dear. I appreciate you. I do hope that helps. All right, next up, we've got Miss Mae Wayne. We're doing your read at 4/33/22. Miss May. Oh, hang on just a minute. We'll go back, do another one. Joelle actually had advice on there too. What is the advice for Joelle? I'm discombobbled. Sorry, y'all. I got a message earlier that a little nerve rattled, but no worries. We'll get through it. What's the advice for Joelle for the rest of May? Ten of Pentacles, Judgment, Four of Swords. It's a time for healing. You might want to spend some time with family. Try to balance things out. Focus on work. Save your money. And look at all your options that are out there. If there's been any kind of confusion, you really want to, you know, might have to walk away from some situations. There are going to be some choices there, and I do think that situation you're dealing with is a soulmate situation with the lovers here, but you are going to have to make a choice. Two of Swords. You're going to have to make a choice within about this. Seven of Pentacles. And how do we change things up in order to go forward in a more productive way? Like, how do we invest to do something? There could be some work things too if you're trying to balance things out with work. But I think the advice is really to, you know, spend time with your friends, family. If you're confused, get their help, and try to balance things out. Do get some rest and take care of yourself. Make sure you're getting plenty of sleep, and save some money up. This is sort of like a, you know, you got the entire summer coming ahead, so I think the universe is just kind of asking you to just sit, just chill a little bit, meditate and contemplate. New moon in Pisces. Let's see. There's going to be new moon in Pisces is in Pisces season. We just had a little while ago. I think you've been through some changes here recently. And the universe is trying to give you some gifts here. The universe is trying to give you some clues and level you up a little bit, but you might not be understanding. And so there may be a need to meditate, contemplate, really think about different situations. And again, you're getting some kind of closure. You may even be going on a trip with family or something like that, or planning something, over the summer, maybe a family reunion or trip to the beach or to the mountains, whatever. But I think for right now, for the rest of the month, it's a time to really, take care of Joelle, and don't try to jump anything new without really closing down everything else that you've got going on. You know what I mean? Everything else in your past, things that are still in your energy, stuff like that. So there's a time for a nap, and right now is the time to make those decisions, because I think you do have choices here, but you are closing out a major cycle. So take it easy on yourself, meditate, just sit, maybe do some journaling, and really exchange the gifts with the universe. Listen to what your gut has to say. Listen to what meditation has to say. What comes out when you do journal. Pay attention to your dreams. I keep a little voice recorder, because when I first wake up, I can't write anything. I'm just discombobulated and, still sleepy-headed or whatever. But I'll take that voice recorder, and if I remember a dream, I'll put a title on it, or I'll say a title to it, and then I'll say as much as I can, as much as I can remember, as soon as I wake up. So, I check out my dreams, pay attention to what I'm journaling, and I do meditate every single day. But that kind of self-work, self-reflection, things like that, can really help you in the long run, because you can learn a lot about yourself, and different things can come up. But it does look like you're leveling up, like you're ending a cycle to be better within you. And I think part of that is going to be learned through some kind of emotional communication that comes in. So there you go, Miss Joelle. Sorry about that. That is what I have for you, dear. I really do greatly appreciate you. And I hope that brings you a little peace and clarity. It looks like it's a good time to just set out a play or two and take care of Joelle. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, thank you so much, dear. Okay, now we have Mae Wayne. Y'all hang on just a minute. Like I said, I got a message a couple of minutes ago that's a little disconcerting. Everything's okay. There's nothing wrong. But I need a minute. I may have to either burn some Palo Santo or sage or something like that. Y'all bear with me just a moment, pretty please. All right, sorry about that, y'all. This is gonna be a fun summer, I can tell. Goodness. All right. Next up, now we have Mae Wayne at 4:45:12. Why has JP been distant since your last date? Talking about how good a time we've been having, so it feels a little odd. Okay, why is JP being distant? Yeah, the Ace of Cups, Emperor, Ten of Swords, Ten of Cups. Because this person, okay. This person is being distant because they really like you. They're afraid they're going to get their heart broken, and I don't know. It really stresses them out. Page of Swords. They might be distant, but they are keeping an eye on you. Two of Wands, and they're trying to decide what to do about it. This person, okay. This person is very attracted to you. There could be somebody else that kind of has their eye as well. So they might have a choice going on. But I think they see a lot of potential with you. Like, this person, put it this way. This person likes you enough that if they get into something serious with you, because they do care for you, they do have a lot of feelings for you, and they do see long-term potential, it means the end of everything else. Like, you know, okay, we don't get to buy this car, and they're nervous about it because they're worried about an ending of some kind with that Ten of Swords there, and it's like fear of missing out. Because this person does see a lot with you. And so I think they're trying to be a little stoic. It's like they're putting on a front and they have a decision to make. They're sort of contemplating, is this my destiny? What do I want long term? We don't have the Eight of Swords out here, but it's kind of thrown them for a little loop, if you will, because I think there are possibly other people that he thought about dating. I don't think this person's cheating or anything, but deep in the back of their psyche, it's like they've gone into Baskin Robbins, 31 flavors of ice cream, and they come across you, and you're a flavor of ice cream that they really, really, really like, but they haven't had, that ice cream or the pistachio mint or whatever. and they're mulling this over in their mind because it's really stressing them out. Like, they know that this is it. They also don't want to rush into anything. They may feel like things are going a little fast. You know what I mean? I don't think they, well, I don't think they have another person. I think it's sort of like, again, it's sort of like looking at your own life and looking at the world around you and saying, well, is this it? Is this truly what I want? And they're sort of questioning themselves, and they're trying to master themselves at this a bit, because they don't want to be hurt. They don't want to hurt you. Page of Swords, they're learning, and they're trying to make the correct decisions for their future, for their destiny. They do have love for you. They see a lot with you, and they're very attracted to you. I mean, they see a match. But it's like you've got this person thinking on, you know, forever and ever terms, which I think kind of scares them a little. I don't know, maybe this person married before or something? Because, I mean, they may be remembering a Ten of Swords, something that they're really afraid of. I mean, that's hurt, betrayal, something like that. And so it could be that. It could be a fear of missing out. What exactly is this person thinking about it? Yeah, see, well, if he proposed and that went crashing down, that may have been the thing that really, really hurt him. I think this person cares about you a lot. They may not want a repeat of the past. I mean, because Four of Cups is looking at the spilled cups, you know what I mean? And they may be remembering what happened before and how much stress and everything that it caused them. So I mean, it's kind of, again, I don't have the Eight of Swords here, but I definitely feel it, and it's got this person stressed out with the Nine of Wands there. Chariot. Five of Pentacles, Four of Cups. They don't want to be left out in the cold again. I mean, Justice, the Emperor again. They're trying to master themselves and master their own fears of this. I mean, they don't want to be hurt. They don't want that to, you know, fall down. I think this person will eventually boss up and communicate this. What's he gonna do? Here, what are these? What is next actions? Or JP's next actions? Yeah, you would, but I don't think it's keeping options open. I think it's because of what they went through before. It's some kind of fear, and it's a fear they want to master because they see a lot with you. the Death card. Strength card, very good. King of Pentacles. This person is kind of going through a little bit of an ego death. Put it this way, this is not an ending, it's a transformation for this person, okay? And they're having to be really, really strong. They do want to be fair and reciprocal. It's not like they're trying to leave you out in the cold. I don't think this person's trying to juggle you. And I don't think they have, somebody else specifically in mind or whatever. They're contemplating this because they've already been through something that really, really hurt them. And so it's like they're tentatively trying to decide. And if they pulled back a little bit, it's because it may have put them in their head a little bit. But they are trying to master themselves. They are trying to level up. And I think they will. I mean, this is the Emperor of the Court cards. You've had the Emperor come out twice now. So I mean, it's fair. People have to heal. People have to have time to do what they need to do. Anyway, I hope that explains it. It's just this person is, they're a little, they're a little gun shy. Because something kind of wrecked them before. No, I don't think he has anybody specifically in mind. It's like, he's thinking about it in terms of, well, there are 4 billion women on the planet. You know what I mean? So it would be something like that. I don't think they're juggling. I don't think they have somebody else specifically in mind that they, well, maybe I ought to do that. It's, you've kind of thrown them into this area of the 10 of Cups and the 10 of Pentacles and Emperor and Empress and, forever and ever, amen, I do, till death do us part. You know what I mean? And this person can see that with you, and they've already been through something where they proposed, and that got shot down in flames, right? So imagine this person to be a little gun shy. I mean, it's given them a lot to think about. It's also helping them grow and understand themselves a little bit too. So yeah, it is. I mean, I realize the I think masculines are a lot more deep than people give them credit. Men have been, I mean, not to, go on some red pill tangent or whatever, but at the same time, men have been taught systematically not to reveal their emotions for generations now. That doesn't mean they don't have them. It means they weren't allowed to express them, or they have been shamed for expressing them. And honestly, if a guy expresses emotion or fear of any kind, he's shamed. He's shamed by men. He's shamed by women. There's a lot. that guys go through. And, you know, you hear a lot about women or, you know, feminines saying that, well, they're in fear a lot. And what the masculine is supposed to provide is safety, physical safety, financial safety to a certain degree, although that's, you know, women definitely have the ability to make their own money these days, and emotional safety. And so a lot of feminines that have gotten into their masculine energy of this, I don't need no man or whatever, and they shame people because they have fear, right? Well, now you know the same kind of fear that some men feel, because men, and I would dare say all men, because, you know, okay, men are supposed to express their emotions, but every time they do, it's either used against them, they're called a simp or a wuss, or they're slapped down, or they're fussed at and say, well, told that, oh, well, no, you're making me uncomfortable. I was honest, open, and vulnerable, and somehow that makes somebody uncomfortable. That's really not fair, because men aren't given a chance to express their emotions unless they go to therapy or something. And if they go to therapy and that's found out, then everybody shames them for that. So do all men go through that when they think about, you know, someone good coming along? Yeah, they do, because it's a big risk. I mean, you know, and a lot of masculines have given up. They've given up on trying to approach women, period. Because, well, okay, some of them might have an actual fear of rejection. There's now, in the modern age, there's the fear of getting charges pressed against you for harassing communication or whatever. There, if you do commit to someone, and you had children with them, okay, well, now you just signed, you know, at least an 18-year contract to take care of kids, and then, you know, somebody ends up running off, leaving them, takes half their stuff, and they don't get to see their kids. The courts have been notoriously on the side of women in that. And again, I'm not one of these red pill guys. I'm not. But at the same time, men have been ruthlessly shamed and brutalized because of this. And this is the result. Yeah, it puts guys in their head. Should they actually go through with the marriage or go through with a higher level of commitment? You got to remember, ladies, feminines are the guardians of intimacy, and men are the guardians of commitment. You know, and it's been proven to different men and different generations, especially for the past 50 or 60 years. I would dare say the past, you know, yeah, it'd be about that, past 60 years, it's been proven to them over and over and over that they're the ones that are going to lose. It is women and children first. And, you know, when men aren't respected, they have no way to feel useful. They have their emotions shut down. If they open up at all, they're made fun of, criticized, called a wuss, or it's brought back up and thrown in their face. Or they're, you know, told that they're coming across as creepy or making people uncomfortable, or there's charges pressed against them. You get all that shit going on towards men for a couple of generations, this is what happens. Guys are going to be in their head about it, but don't kid yourselves. Guys are much deeper creatures than people give them credit for. They just don't say anything about it because they've been trained not to say anything about it. I mean, that little message that I got a little while ago, kind of the same thing. I mean, it's pretty much what it was about. You know, guy opened, shamed for it. He's put down. He's told that he's you know, making people uncomfortable, and in a very misunderstood way at that. So, well, anyway, that is what I have for you, Miss Mae Wayne. I do hope that helps. You know, just understand that person. Put it this way: if he didn't like you, or didn't care about you, or didn't think about you that deeply, this kind of stuff wouldn't be crossing his mind. But it is, which means he definitely feels something and sees long term. Plus, he remembers what he went through before. He's kind of weighing all of that out. And that's what that 9 of Wands is about. Anyway, that is what I have for you, dear heart. I do hope that helps. Next, we have Peter Lafloor. Let's see. All right, Peter Lafloor. What do I need to know about the current situation in your love life? Okay, a little vague. What do you need to know about the current situation in your life? What is the current situation in your love life? What am I reading? I'll pull cards for it, though. Let's see what we get. Peter Lafloor, we're doing your reading at 5:06:56. 5 hours, 6 minutes, 56 seconds. What does Peter need to know about the love life? What you need to know is that love is a risk. You have to be vulnerable. You have to go and take that chance. The truth is, yeah, it can hurt. I think you will get messages. Something is going to be revealed. But remember, when you get a heartbreak, you not only need to look at the lessons that you need to learn and whatnot, you have to move on from that, pick yourself up, dust yourself off, and then look at your options. So as you know, if you've been through something that's been very hurtful or painful, you know, it can take a minute. We have to look our wounds, get to feeling better, because people can make you feel like trash. But you will have other options for long term. 10 of Pentacles, 10 of Cups. But there's a need for self-care too. So Peter, if you've been through something that's really painful, there's a need to accept it, learn the lesson from it, and move on. Even if somebody didn't give you closure, I mean, there's a deep truth in that. Somebody may have tried to move on as well, and it may have been very, very difficult. got the Fool, the Knight of Wands, Queen of Pentacles, the Hanged Man, and the Five of Wands. Somebody may have done something really, really foolish. Knight of Wands is player energy, but it's also a really fast moving energy. It's very passionate. But the Five of Wands is, you know, arguing, fighting, blah, blah, blah. And somebody took a leap of faith. And they're looking at it from a different perspective. You may have to look at situations from a different perspective. You got to remember, we all have soulmates that come into this life to teach us lessons. And we try to learn those lessons and move forward and be the best version of ourselves. You will find your Two of Cups. Somebody may very well apologize too, or there might be a need to apologize with the Page of Cups there. But in order to manifest, we have to be in this solid, stable energy, you know, grateful and kind, and to really feel the feelings that we want to feel. It's difficult. It's not the easiest thing to do. But when you realize the truths about heartbreak and the things that we go through, you start to look at the bigger picture of things to see the lessons that come through. And you know, if you get hurt, you might need to take a break for a minute, get some rest, and then get back out there. Dust yourself off and, you know, just be confident in yourself. The only thing that we can really do is work on ourselves and be the best version of ourselves, or try to be. Again, I was just explaining this a minute ago, Mr. Peter, that men have been truly shamed for a long time for expressing their emotions, and it's still running rampant. Even on May 13th, 2026, I think mankind would have evolved a little bit, but it hasn't. And so, you know, we do have to pick ourselves up. We have to dust ourselves off, and we have to move forward. I think you are going to move forward. Just be careful not to do it too hastily. Be very solid, stable, grounded. And remember, somebody may come back and apologize. They might be seeing things in a different perspective, or somebody could be manifesting an apology as well. You might be dealing with a Virgo, a Gemini, you got Sagittarius here, Aries, Libra, Taurus, Pisces, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. There's a lot of signs here. The current situation in your love life is telling you that if there's been some kind of heartbreak, you need to move on from it. You need to dust yourself off, you know, get to the gym, proper nutrition, drink water, you know, do things to take care of you. Really put yourself back into a solid, stable place, and then get back out there. Somebody may very well need to apologize or see something from a different perspective. Let's get you some advice and see what the oracles have to say. You know what? I'm going to get you one of the other ones too. Work through your fears. New moon in Scorpio. And regeneration. It's about rebuilding yourself. This tree has been burnt down from all the lava and the scorched earth there, but it's still alive. It's still growing. You have to work through your fears and pick yourself back up and get back out there and face the world. I think there's a big message for that here for you. Get you one of the midnight oracles as well. Hang on. There we go. Card number 14, the Eternal Serpent. A cycle of power and flow surrounds you. Harness the energy of creation and transformation. Very important there. How can you channel, the reflection for this is to ask yourself, how can you channel the unstoppable energy of renewal in your life? It's about growing and, again, regeneration. You have to work through the fears and you have to grow again. You have to live again. Get yourself confident. Again, get to the gym. Put some extra time in at work. Fill the bank. Make sure that you're eating properly. Be confident within yourself. Be an emperor. And being an emperor means being the king of wands. Go to the gym. Look nice. Smell nice. Take care of yourself. Be the king of swords. Be serious. Tell the truth. Educate yourself, be articulate, be the king of pentacles. Make sure you got money in the bank, that you're grounded, solid, stable, cool, and be the king of cups. Be emotionally mature, understand your emotions, the emotions of others, and be kind. And when you are all four of those kings, you have emperor status. You level up. And we all have to go through that. Nobody's perfect. You need to remember that too. Everybody's got some kind of flaw. So, whatever it is that you're working on, it will regrow, or you will have a regrowth from it. But you need to work through your fears of things. So, that is what I have for you, Peter. Thank you so much for your support of the channel. I really do appreciate it. I hope that gave you some peace, clarity, and a better understanding of your situation. Next up, we have YazJazz. Where is Yaz? I'll put somewhere in here. YazJazz. We're doing your read this evening, dear, at 5/19/29. Okay, whatever comes out for YazJazz. Okay, dear. As confident as you feel, there you are, boo-boo. As confident as you feel about things, there's still an energy here of sadness and remorse. I mean, obviously you've been through something that was tough. Maybe there were some late nights, crying a lot, maybe looking back at pictures, messages from that damn fool, you know, whatever it was, it put you in your head hard. The King and Queen of Swords can be a match. They can also be both be quite cold. A lot of times they're seen as, you know, the divorced couple. You are going to have a new beginning. But you need to make sure to rest, dear. You need to make sure to really sit with your thoughts on this. It takes strength. Because you have to, you know, the Hermit, which is not out here, but just kind of the feeling that I'm getting from this is, especially with the Four of Swords there, because it's about rest and taking care of yourself. You are going to have a new beginning, but there's a need to energetically look in that mirror for a moment. And not a lot of people like to do that because we see where we allowed things, we see where we overgave, we see what, you know, decisions we went along with and where we, you know, lapsed on our boundaries and things like that. And whatever it was that you went through was obviously, it was deep. It was profound, and it took a lot of strength to get through. Why is this important for YazJazz? Get the Magician. 10 of Pentacles. 7 of Cups. Four of Swords. And the 4 of Pentacles. The Page of Wands. You might be manifesting a 10 of Pentacles. You might be manifesting your forever person and all of that. But you need to remember to have fun. You need to remember to take care of yourself. You need to remember to get some rest and really review the things that you've been through. Because you've been through an ending that really put you in your head a bit. And deep down, there's still a lot of hurt about that. You are going to have a new beginning. Don't worry. But in order to have that new beginning, we kind of have to build ourselves up a little bit. You're going to have plenty of options. All right. Look at that beautiful smiling face. Of course, you're going to have plenty of options. But there's a need to conserve. There's a need to hold back. You might need to save some money up. Might need to get some extra rest. And instead of worrying about a love life, there might be a need to have some fun. Maybe do, you know, do something just for the hell of it. You know, keep things on a light, flirty level a little bit. or go to a painting class, or do something that you feel excited about. You are going to get your justice. Look, you are going to get there is going to be a new love, a new opportunity, a new job, a new life. There's going to be a new version of YazJazz. And you are going to have a lot of options. But there's something that's still kind of lingering in your mind and in your heart, in your energy, from whatever it is that you went through. And I think the universe is kind of like, okay, pay attention to this. I'm going to leave it there. Let's see advice for you guys. A win-win outcome is forecast. Full moon in Libra and building blocks. You are going to get a win. You are going to get a new start. But right now, you do have to build that solid foundation. You have to start slow. You have to play. You have to understand who you are and, what makes Yaz go. I think you've got a new start, new offers, a new love offer, possibly a new job or a raise or new beginnings coming very, very soon. And so whatever that sadness is, it might be time to take a little nap. Figure that out. Just save up, save your money. You're going to get your justice. If you feel like the universe forgot you a little bit, it didn't. It didn't, I promise. Just a little tired right now. Get some rest, boo-boo. Make sure you're drinking plenty of water, and get some sleep. We all need it. This is a big, busy world. There's a lot going on, so just make sure you're taking care of yourself, dear. But there's something in there about the energy of something that you went through, some kind of sadness that might still be lingering a little bit. And you gotta give yourself time. You gotta give yourself a break on that. Anyway, that is what I have for you, Miss Yaz. Thank you so much, dear. I do greatly, greatly appreciate you. And I do hope that helps. All right, next up. Well, you know what? I'm going to take a quick little momentary break, get up, stretch my legs, that kind of stuff. We've got Luring Moon and, Tia K is up next. After that, Luring Moon and FG and GeminiGlitters. So y'all bear with me just a second. Let me get up, stretch for a moment. Sitting here for 5.5 hours. You're very welcome, Miss Yaz. You take care of yourself, darling. You're going to be fine. Just get you some sleep. And look at the science of sleep, too. Know when you can and cannot drink caffeine, and, you want to eat so many hours before you go to bed. There's all kinds of little stuff in there. Take care of yourself, dear. Again, I appreciate you. All right, y'all bear with me just a moment, and I will be right back. All right. I got to break this down and get through these. I got to get some rest. And apparently I have to respond to some messages as well. Tia K. I didn't have a screen name for this, so I don't know what the screen name is, but Tia K. Okay. What are the true feelings for Tia? What are the true feelings? Oh. Just we're doing this at 5:36:06. Tia. What are the true feelings for Tia? Ten of Cups, King of Swords, Knight of Cups, Chariot, Seven of Swords, Three of Pentacles, Page of Swords, Tower. If this person told you they didn't have a lot of feelings for you, they lied. This person might be a distance from you, but if it's probably not a long distance, but some distance, there's some kind of tower that they're having. Eight of Cups. Somebody walk away, you or them? You'll be single? I mean, thank you, FG. I appreciate that, my man. God love you. Two of Cups. Hyperfont. Nine of Cups. Queen of Cups. This person loves you. If they said they didn't, if they said that, you know, they were just kind of interested in you or something like that, or maybe if you friend zoned them, they definitely wanted more. Five of Cups. There's remorse, regret, sadness. Queen of Cups. Two of Pentacles. Three of Swords. If this person involved a third party or juggled you in any way, they feel like an idiot. If they said they didn't feel that much for you, they lied. They feel a very strong connection to you. I don't know what the issue is. This person has a lot more feeling for you than you might think. They are gumbo. What up? I think this person has really, they really do care about you. They don't want to hurt you. They're trying to be very strategic about this. They may have been hurt by somebody else before, and they're trying to be strategic about this because they don't want to get hurt again. If you two haven't had an issue, but they see a lot with you. 10 of Cups, Hierophant, 2 of Cups, Queen of Cups. It depends on your situation. If you two haven't had any trouble with each other, then something happened to them before. If you two have had trouble, they feel terrible about it. They're kind of heartbroken over it. But again, this is another case where somebody might not be too good at expressing themselves. King of Pentacles, trying to be a little more practical and grounded, you know, without being too emotional. But again, they're either trying to be strategic about this, or they've lied about the depth of their feelings. You know, it can be difficult. It is very hard for men to express emotion sometimes. They haven't been taught to. So anyway, I think that person cares for you a great deal, and they see a lot with you. But there's either something between you two or something in his past that's making him be a little strategic, a little sneaky. You know what I mean? Thank you again, FG. I really appreciate that, my brother. May you be blessed. I really do appreciate all of your support of the channel, my man. And welcome all new yum-yums to the dojo of Mojo. We will be doing a members read here very, very soon. All right, Miss Luring Moon. What is your question, dear? See, I want to know what's the energy of Alex towards me. We get along well, but had a very heartbreaking situation almost 2 years ago. Okay. What's the energy of Alex towards Navi? Nine of Pentacles, the Sun, the Hermit. Page of Pentacles. Nine of Swords. This person's had a lot of sleepless nights over you. And they are tempted by you. This person, they're very happy around you. But I don't know what the heartbreaking situation was, but there's a fear of that. And so they move very, very slow. It's like there's a youthfulness to this. And it's very stable for this person. Like they're really happy around you. Almost afraid to lose you, or afraid to, they've lost sleep over this. And they almost feel like the Seven of Cups, there's confusion there. Deep down, they would like another chance, but I think they're afraid to say anything about that. Whatever happened put this person in an extreme amount of fear, even though you are their sunshine, their only sunshine. You make them happy when skies are gray. But there is a fear. Tell me about it. Magician. The High Priestess. Wheel of Fortune, the World. Good Lord. Yeah. This person feels like you're a soulmate. They feel like you're destined. I mean, they really do care for you, but because of whatever ending, again, they feel like they just have to keep that quiet. Judgment. They love a second chance. They love to try again. They feel like they have to hide it. Queen of Wands is highly attracted to you. And feel like they would get left out in the cold, or that it would stifle again. Yes, she's afraid to tell me. She's 15 years old. Yeah. This person doesn't want to hurt you, and they don't want to be hurt. And it's like, I'm not even going to say unrequited love. It's like whatever happened before is this thing standing in between you two. And they don't want to lose you because they feel like you're a soulmate. So they feel like they have to remain single. They feel like they have to hold back from this. There's a lot of self in this. I don't know if this person talks in terms of soulmate or destiny or anything like that, but they definitely feel it. Judgment. Queen of Pentacles, the Moon, and Wands. The Five of Pentacles. There's a huge fear. There's a huge blockage in between this. And even with that, this person is manifesting. Reunion, King of Pentacles. Saw the Queen of Pentacles a minute ago. The energy is that this person feels like you're their destiny. I mean, they're happy with you. They love you. They care about you deeply. But they feel like they've got to go slow. There's just fear all over that. A lot of people want us away from each other, especially girls. I'm sorry you're having to deal with that luring moment. But not just know the energy is that person cares for you very much, but it's like there's something there that's just, I don't know, like this big albatross around the entire situation. Snatch him away one day. I hear you, boo-boo. Well, keep your chin up. There is a lot of love there. I mean, he sees his sunshine. He does. Anyway, that is what I have for you, baby doll. I do greatly hope that helps get you some advice. Surrender to the divine and serendipity. What will be, will be. If it's meant to be, it won't cause that much pain or confusion. Just allow the universe to bring you what it has for you. You'll know the things that are for you when things start clicking. Serendipity is, just things just start coming together. You know what I mean? If that's meant for you, let it go. And if it's meant for you, it will come back to you. It will. And that may mean energetically for you as well, to kind of let go of that idea. Let the universe work its magic, because it will. It really will. Thank you so much, dear heart. I appreciate you. I'm sending you a big hug out there. Keep that chin up. All the things. And of course, I forgot to call out your timestamp. Or at least I forgot to write it down. Yeah. All right. FG, you are up next, my man. Well, there you go. Well, I mean, you know, let the universe work its magic, boo-boo. It'll be all right. Yeah, I did. I'm tired, and honestly, I got kind of a little disturbing message right in the middle of reading, and I'll be honest with you, it's got me a little discombobbled. But I mean, I'm okay, but this is a lot to keep up with. FG, you up next, my man. And GeminiGlitters, get your question ready. Okay, 55620. FG 55620. How should I find alignment with the beautiful things for me? Love, work, health. The big thing is, and I can tell you this without pulling any cards, just try to go with the flow as best you can. It can be difficult at times. The universe teaches us lessons. Just remember that whatever happens is happening for you, not to you. Everything is a blessing. So it can be a little difficult. Oh, Cinthia is next. Okay. I'll get there, Pepper. I'm trying. Again, it's been a rough evening, so y'all just bear with me. Again, I got some messages earlier that weren't. They're not what I needed right in the middle of a live. That's for sure. In love, you want to work on yourself. You want to have self-love. In work, you want to study your North Node, your life's purpose. What is in your North Node and what house is that sign in? I have Capricorn, North Node, the boss, the workhorse, blah, blah, blah. And I have that in the 5th house. In health, I mean, obvious good decisions. Drink plenty of water. Make sure you're eating nutritious foods. Come up with a diet plan. Come up with an exercise plan, and follow it as best you can. Cut out bad habits. Cause I'm guilty of that myself. Smoking. I still have yet to quit. I'm trying. It's a difficult thing to quit, but when you align with things, you're placing yourself in the best possible position to receive. For love, again, self-love. When you care about yourself and you nurture yourself, you do things that you care about, you take care of your body, you're saving money, you're da-da-da-da-da-da. You're doing things because you love yourself. That automatically makes you more attractive to the ladies because you have self-love, because you have boundaries. It's you're not trying to chase them, you're trying to attract, and the more you prioritize yourself, the more they're going to prioritize you. That's very true. It can be challenging, because, you know, especially like, I mean, like I'm a Cancer South Node and a Cancer Venus. So, you know, I tend to nurture, I tend to care, I tend to give. And I try to be a really sweet person, but then you end up overgiving in a situation. You know what I mean? And it can almost make you feel like, or it can make you seem like, well, in my case, what's happened is for a long time, I didn't have any guidance at all. And then because Cancer Venus, Cancer South Node, it is my absolute pleasure and joy to overgive and nurture and care for a situation. So in a lot of ways, it made me seem sort of like, you know, I was needy or I was begging for it because I was overgiving to a situation. But that instead of caring for myself, I was caring for a relationship almost to the point where I would lose myself, you know, and that was, it's a hard thing to get out of because I just try to be a nice person, and I try to share things, and people see that as, I don't know, they see that as being a nice guy, like somebody that's desperate, and the last thing I am is desperate. I try to be a nice person, but and I think because I am a flirty Gemini who talks a lot and shares a lot, and I do overgive and I try to be a nice person, people confuse that with weakness and neediness, and that's the farthest fucking thing from the truth. You know, I will cut somebody off in the most brutal of ugly ways if I need to. I try not to do that because I try to be a nice person. But, you know, when you've got those kinds of major placements, you know, playful, fun, flirty, giving, nurturing, it can make it seem like you're kind of doing too much or overdoing, trying to be just a nice person. And that comes with a certain stigma that, oh, well, you know, that's a nice guy who's needy and, you know, clingy and all this other kind of stuff. Listen, people don't want to know, they ain't got to find out. But let's see what the cards have to say. Eight of Cups, Five of Wands, the Hangman, Hermit, Hierophant, King of Swords, there you are, the Fool, and King of Wands. This is about you realizing certain self-truths. How you can align with it is, Hermit, go within. Look, I mean, when we say that a lot, what the hell does that mean? It means look at your motives for doing things. Understand why things get you upset or triggered. Again, hit the gym, take care of yourself, really try to improve. You have to look at where you want to be and the steps it's going to take to get there. And you can't just manifest that. You actually have to take action towards it. That's the truth. And it's a hard truth. You got to walk away from things that do not serve you, things that feel uncomfortable, things that make you feel confused or upset, or, feel like you're overworking or overgiving to the situation. You got to walk away, even if it's something that you love, because this is something where you have to fight for it, and you have to see it from a different perspective of that Hangman. You got to learn the rules so well that you can bend them. You know, they say the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over and over and over and over again, expecting a different result. Well, how do you learn to play guitar? Because what you're doing there is doing the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over and over again, expecting a different result and getting it as you practice, you know. I always thought that was an amusing little thing, especially for someone that plays guitar. You have to take that leap of faith on yourself. Don't listen to anybody tell you about your age. Don't listen to anybody tell you you can't do this, or you can't do that, or da-da-da-da-da. You have to get self-focused and being really serious about it, understanding the truth, and taking the authority to be the best version of you, physically, mentally, emotionally, financially, spiritually, in all the ways. The most intelligent version of you, the most talented version of you, the wealthiest version of you, the version of you that's, you know, uber in shape and taking care, the person of you that's, you know, again, most well-educated, articulate and suave and kind, and you know, trying to raise the bar, raise the level by realizing these truths, looking at yourself, walking away from things that don't serve you. And it's good. You have to fight for it. Walking away from any kind of arguments and fighting for your right to be the best version of you. And it takes that, because some people will try to tear you down. They'll try to disparage you. So you have to take this leap for yourself and stick to your guns, stick to your rules, stick to it. When you learn that workout routine, keep doing it, keep getting there. You have to practice something, and you do it over and 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 over again until it becomes habit. You get up and go to the gym over and over and over and over again until it becomes habit. And you almost have to do it. You know, eat high protein, you know, low carb, but when you do have carb, have good carbs, you know, good fats, cut down on sugar, no more sodas, drink, you know, lemon water. It's about really pushing it and take the initiative to, you know, make a list and stick to that list, stick to that structure every day, and take that hard look at yourself. But when you take this leap of faith on this truth that you already realize, when you fight for it and see it from a different perspective, you take the authority on it, and boom, you automatically become the most attractive version of yourself. And doing that and showing yourself that kind of love will improve all three areas of your life: love, work, and health. Because that's when things get fun. That's the truth. We have to do the work on ourselves. I mean, I'm guilty of it too. I slack on things as well. We all slack on something, somewhere. But that is how you find alignment with the beautiful things that are for you. And there are beautiful things for you. A lot of them. Get you some advice, FG. Have faith in your dreams and breathe. You might need to meditate. You already know what you want in life. You just have to really get serious about those goals. I mean, if you want to have, you know, big arms and six-pack abs and, you know, be chiseled, there's a way to do that. And it takes work. You know, it takes a specific kind of diet that you have to be, you know, you have to adhere to. You have to, you know, get to the gym, lift weights, ever increase, you know, do particular workouts and keep doing them. And you can get to the point what? Could have discussed all this stuff with me like 2 years ago. Now, without all the, pardon me? You're not doing this anymore. Okay. Well, have fun, Christy. I'm not sure who you are, but I hope you're okay. Okay. Anyway, but you understand what I'm saying, FG. We really have to, you have to learn the rules of it and push it to the limits. You know, build your bank up, find out how to make money. How do you save money? How do you invest money? How do you make it? You know, what are the processes that you do? Really do the research, do the work physically, do the work on yourself, go to the doctor, go to the gym, you know, for the emotional side of things, you have to really understand psychology, look up attachment styles and you know, love languages, things like that. You really have to know what it is, and to get that knowledge is to go get it. But I do think that there are, you know, take it easy. It can be overwhelming, but you do have to have faith in what you want, because whatever it is you put your mind to, you can achieve there. You just have to breathe, take one step at a time, meditate, stay calm, stay relaxed, and don't be afraid to fail. Take a step and do your thing. Anyway, I do hope that helps, FG. You don't understand why Boone will talk to you. No one will talk to you. Christy, I don't know what the deal is, dear, but you may need to get some help. I would suggest therapy if you're really worried about no one talking to you. I think somebody will talk to you. That might be a little dramatic, but the big thing is you just have to be calm and, you know, explain yourself calmly, in a very matter-of-fact sense, and explain what's going on. I think whatever drama you're going through, there is somebody out there that will help. But you take care of yourself, Christy. I greatly appreciate you stopping by the channel. I'm wishing you the very best. Okay. GeminiGlitters, what is your question, boo-boo? Gypsy and Creations, thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate you. There's a lot of trolls in the world, if you know. All right, let's see. We got 3 left. Tell you what, GeminiGlitters, you put your question in there. I'm going to go ahead and do Cinthia. I don't know exactly how to pronounce this. Cinthia. Oh, okay, I see. It's like synth I am. You can go ahead and put it in there, Gemini. Let's see. All right, I got you, Boo-Boo. Okay. Since I am Cinthia M. We're doing your question at 6:15. Well, 6:16. 6 hours, 16 minutes. On the nose. I'm a Gemini. He's a Virgo. I'm confused on how he feels. Need to know if I should just move on. Let's see. Let's give Miss Cinthia some clarity about how the Virgo feels. How does the Virgo feel? How does the Virgo feel? Ooh. This person cares for you a great deal. They're keeping an eye on you. The Page of Swords, they're definitely keeping tabs on you, whether it's tarot or, you know, be asking friends, family, watching your social media, whatever. They miss you. They have a lot of fond memories with you. They see you as an empress. They feel like they need to hold back. They want your attention. I don't know what they want to offer you a cup of love. They want your attention bad. They're afraid of drama. If they offer you something, so they kind of, they it's like they're being very strategic about how they come towards you. They may be lying about their feelings. That's probably why you're confused. How does this person feel? Queen of Cups. 7 of Pentacles. Eight of Pentacles. The Hanged Man. They wish things were different. This person loves you, but it's very confusing to them. They're very attracted to you too, and they could see you going all the way, but they're like, this person can see a lot with you with that 10 of Pentacles. I mean, that's the house, the white picket fence, 2.4 kids, you know, having everything together, generational wealth. They want to work on this, but they're confused as to how to do it. Even though they have love for you and they're very attracted to you. They may feel like they don't have enough money or stability. And they're trying to balance things out. This person, Page of Swords again. They might be wanting to go on a trip with you, or there's something about a trip here. It might be at a distance. This person has a lot of good memories with you, though. I mean, they care about you. They have a lot of respect for you. Maybe there's something about them having to make money. If you're at a distance, you know, maybe traveling's a problem or something like that. What's the advice for Cinthia? I think this person's confused about stuff as well, but they're not confused about their feelings for you. They're confused about how to get there. Like what to do to work on it. You know, how to take the practical steps to do what needs to be done to make this happen. What's the advice for Cinthia? If you want to heal it, you're going to have to communicate. Especially if you see this as a wish fulfillment. If you want a new beginning, you're gonna have to boss up. You're gonna have to speak to this person to make them your emperor. And it would have to be a relationship, a symbiotic relationship. You'd have to help them. They'd have to help you. You know, you'd have to work together. You can't have just a cookie cutter emperor. Every relationship is going to have ups and downs. You know, no one is going to be perfect in every single moment of every day, ever. What's your wish? You want to know if you should move on? Should she move on? Maybe. Two of Wands, though. I think you have a choice here. Whatever it is that you want, you can have. But you have to make that decision. You want him? Say it. Take action on it. You want a brand new beginning, a brand new passionate beginning with him? Take action on it. You want a brand new beginning somewhere else? Take action on it. Get into your emperor energy and act. You can't just wait for people to chase and do whatever. If this person genuinely cares for you, they do. And it really depends on what you see with him. Because there can be a new, solid, stable beginning here. So, Miss Cinthia, I do hope that helps. Thank you so very much for your support of the channel. Do come back and let us know how things go. Cards put up in the right deck here. All right. Now, we have GeminiGlitters. And by the way, thank you to Starlight Sky for your gifts of the questions. I really appreciate you as well. Where did she just put a question in a minute ago? Where the hell did it go? You're very welcome, Luring Moon. Thank you, dear. There we go. All right, GeminiGlitters 6/27/17. What does GeminiGlitters not see coming? GeminiGlitters not coming. Yeah, the Ace of Pentacles, the Four of Pentacles, Queen of Wands, wow, the Ten of Pentacles, Two of Pentacles, the Magician, Page of Cups, Ten of Wands. There's a brand new beginning that you are manifesting. Ten of Pentacles. Very wealthy, abundant. Could be something with the family. This is something where somebody has been holding back. Gumbo, stop. There's been a lot of burden here. Gumbo, chill, man. Stop. Let me finish. Pretty please. Give me a minute. Gumbo says hi. There's something about dropping the burdens, and there is something brand new coming at you. Somebody might apologize or send some small kind caring offer, but it's like somebody's been really, really busy. And there could have been some juggling involved with the Two of Pentacles, but in this case, I get the feeling that it's general. I got a lot of ish going on. You know what I mean? Let's see. Stop it there. Gumbo, chill, dude. I'm not fixing that to put him out. Get that or take a break. There's some kind of cycle coming to a close here. Tell me more about this for GeminiGlitters. Stop, dude. Come on. Sorry, I got a cat clawing at my... I don't know if he's hungry or what, but it's time. Yeah, this is something that you definitely had your guard up against. Page of Cups, again. Could have been a proposal. Could have been family situation, home situation, something where there were some struggles there. A lot of defensiveness. But you're going to have to make a decision about this, because I do think there's some kind of new offer coming in. And again, I mean, this could involve family. It could involve, you know, a lover of some kind. But there's a lot of, yeah. Might call it a little bit of a tower moment. I get the feeling there's a lot of quick communication, fast communication, back and forth. Something with the past. 6 of Cups. 9 of Pentacles. Just be aware that something from the past might come back up for a new try. Again, this could be a family thing. It could be a love thing. I don't know. But there's going to be a lot of communication, and there is going to be a brand new start, a brand new solid, stable beginning for you. Play the lottery or buy a scratch off. Let's get some advice for Gemini glitters. I'm getting punchy, and I'm discombobulated, and like I said, I got a kind of a disturbing message that I really shouldn't have gotten right during the middle of the live. Just kind of got me a little off kilter, so I apologize for that. Advice for Gemini glitters. Adjustments are required and to be fair. So whatever this is coming in, I think you've got something big, something new coming in, and there could be some emotional offers. There could be something that's getting dropped, or that we're dropping the burdens of. There's a big energy shift that's coming in for you, and you have to be fair to yourself. You have to be fair to others, but there are definitely going to be some changes coming in. I mean, we just had Uranus go into Gemini, so of course, Gemini, all major placements of Gemini, you can expect big upheavals and big changes. You know what I mean? Just remember to go with the flow and be fair to yourself. Be fair to others. You know, you may very well have an apology coming in, but I think you're manifesting new opportunities, and those new opportunities are about to show up, but you kind of have to, again, change up the energy from what things have been. If we want to manifest and you want a different result, you got to do different things. You know what I mean? So there you go, Gemini glitters. That is what I got for you, boo-boo. I do greatly appreciate you. Thank you again to Starlight Sky for her generous donation. Hello again, Laura Stein. What is going on, darling? And Miss Delaney, what is happening? Miss Christina, how are you? Thank you all so much for stopping by. I do greatly appreciate it. If you will hit that like button for me. I'm going to take I've got one left. Let's see, Honored 1010. And, yeah. I'm going to take a quick little break, get up, stretch my legs, and then I'll come back, do that one. And then we're going to, you know, take care of the evening. Like I said, I've got some things that I need to respond to. So, I really can't believe that from a live. Goodness me. Watching an episode of Stress in the Street. I'll be all right, though. Big boy. Thank you so much, GeminiGlitters. I appreciate that, dear. God love you. All right. Y'all give me just a moment, and we'll come back and do Honored 1010, and then I'll be out of here. Y'all bear with me just a moment. Okay. Let's get this done. Honored, 1010. 6:40:14. 6 hours, 40 minutes, 14 seconds. We've got for Honored, 1010. Let's see. Go. Does P feel romantic love for me? What are her next actions? Well, it's two questions there. How does P feel? And Honor did pay for advice as well. Whoa. Take all that, Spirit, come on. Work with me, work with me. This person's scared. They do feel romantic love for you. 7 of Wands, they're highly defensive because of some ending. They're afraid to take a leap of faith. 6 of Swords. They're trying to move on from something. I don't know if you guys had an ending or if this is something else. If you had an ending, they do see you as wish fulfillment, but they're scared to take a leap of faith because they're afraid it will end again. They're afraid you'll repeat a cycle. If this is something in their past, then that's why they're defensive. I think they do want to move on to calmer waters with you. They want to move on to calmer waters, period. What is this person's, what are P's next actions? Do they feel romantic love for you? Yes, but they're also afraid to take a leap of faith because they're afraid of having another ending, whether that is another ending with you or just another ending, period. Person needs to heal. What are the next actions towards Honored, 1010? 3 of Cups, 4 of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles. All right. Magician. Moon. They're going to kind of hold back, keep their, they're going to go out with their friends, hang out, whatever. They might keep that a little hidden. They're trying to sort out their feelings a little bit. I think they will eventually offer you a new beginning. They'll come towards you, but I don't think it will be for very much. Again, they're terrified of some kind of ending, some kind of cycle repeating, whether that's with you or a cycle repeating with them, something that maybe happened to them before. What is the advice for Honored. Conclusions are within reach. Full moon eclipse. Tick-tock. Now, we do have another full moon coming up towards the end of this month. A blue moon, actually. You will get your answers about this before too long. It's coming up rather quickly. So don't rush the process. Don't push this person for an answer or a talk or anything like that. It's coming. I think this person will talk about this at some point in time. I think this person definitely does care about you, but they're scared of something. And it's because of an ending that they had at one point in time. Whether with you or someone else. So again, I think you guys have a conversation coming up here very soon. I wouldn't push for it. Maybe ask, say you'd like some clarity or something like that. But this person does have romantic feelings, but I think they're wanting to be single because they're scared of something. Scared of some kind of cycle repeating or some kind of ending. Where did I put that deck? There it is. Anyway, Honored. Thank you so very much. I do greatly appreciate you. I think this person really does care about you a lot. So I do think they genuinely have romantic feelings for you, but that is kind of overshadowed by some kind of fear. Honored 1010, thank you so very much. I do greatly appreciate you. I hope that brings you a little peace and clarity about your situation, my friend. Thank you so much. And thank you again to Starlight Sky. Thank you to all that sent me the little jewels. Thank you to everyone. Thank you, BrittanyX, Tilly, Carmen, Todd Moore, Chelsey Liebenow, JoelleKara, Mae Wayne, Peter Lafloor, YazJazz, Tia K, Luring Moon, FG, Cinthia, and of course, Honor 1010 and our GeminiGlitters. Thank you to all my mods, Delaney, Pam Bear's here, Miss Lisa, everybody. God love you. I really do greatly appreciate you guys. And, it means the world to me for you to be here. And I can't tell you how thankful I am. You guys make my job worthwhile every single time I come on here. And it really does fill my heart with a lot of joy. I really do greatly appreciate your support for me on this journey of Mojo Tarot. I'm going to leave it there tonight. That's what I have for everybody. Thank you all again for your likes, comments, shares, subscribe, all the little interactions that help the channel with the algorithm. It really does help. Please make sure that you're doing this for myself and other content providers as well. Everybody, y'all have a great night. Please take care of yourselves and stay safe out there. Hold on. There you go. So, once again, please take care of yourselves and stay safe out there. I will indeed see you all on the next video, which I'm not sure if that will be Thursday or Friday right now. It just depends on how the schedule turns out. But either way, I will see you all on the next video. And until then, bye for now. Love, love, love. Peace, baby. Y'all have a great night. Get some rest. And I will hopefully see you all very, very soon. Bye, y'all.
Good dog.